Praise Harambe.
Hello, everyone.
Hey everybody!
Hi.
Oh,
As we have now been resurrected 2 weeks in the Dark Ages, we are back. The Bards of New York are back for episode 25, and we are here to have some fun. And we are so happy to be back with you guys. So, as you can see, we are one Bard short. Hannah was called into her new job today for training. So she'll be with us next week. So it is another boys' night. So hopefully it won't get as weird as last time.
It's a month.
It already-
Exactly a month since last boys' night. So
and it's
We gotta
already pre-stream has already been pretty ridiculous.
Yep. So,
So-
we're gonna have a good time, guys. It's so great to be back. We've missed it so much. We've missed Cordia. We've missed you guys. So let's go ahead and let's jump right into the questions and angel cards and announcements. First of all, announcements wise, I want to say thank you for everybody being patient with us with the moving and having these last 2 weeks off. It was definitely moving just doesn't always go as planned, and we didn't necessarily it was out of our control. So we thank you guys for being patient with us, hanging out with us. We're so happy to be back, and so happy to be back with this community because we really, I mean, we've really missed it quite a bit. So we're very excited to be back with each other and what is in store for the weeks to come. So that being said, let's do the question, which I need to pull it up. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. There's my mouse. Hello, where is it? This one was this RP question was presented to us by our good friend Nemi. And Nemi asks, what would your character's favorite exhibit or section be in the Museum of Natural History? So a nice kind of New York flavor. So let's go ahead and begin with Ryujin.
That's so wrong because I've never been. I was
Say,
about
I've
to
never
look
been
it
either.
up.
I've never been either.
Well, I guess we got to do
it
that.
could be general museums.
Yeah,
right?
General Museum.
Well, if it's a general museum, Ryujin would love the ancient Greek section.
Okay. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. And Leonidas.
Oh, the woolly mammoth section.
Well,
Why? Why?
We'll leave that up to the imagination.
That makes it creepier. Ember, please.
I'm gonna go with Egyptology section.
Oh, okay, okay. And then finally, Callias.
It's got to be, without question, the section wherever the most wax copies of people are.
What the fuck?
So, if not Madame Tussauds in general, but you know, in the Natural History Museum where you have like the like dioramas of the cavemen or the Lewis and Clark sort of thing, it's all
Yeah.
that. Anything
Yeah.
Uncanny Valley has got to be up Callias's avenue.
Does Callias like Night at the Museum? Would Callias like Night at the Museum?
I think Callias, if Callias was to watch that film,
Cinema.
they would that artistry,
Cinematic
that
experience.
masterpiece. I highly recommend you watching the second film under the influence of certain vegetation. That's all I'll say. But if they were to see the first film, I think they would immediately go the next day and hide somewhere in the museum to ensure that they would be there for when the lights went out.
Oh, that's so precious.
And then just silently sat there throughout the night.
Through the night, for sure. Nemi, there are three. There are three movies.
Yeah, there's three. I don't think I've seen the third one.
Third one, what?
It's
Night at the
okay.
Museum.
Third
It's
one's
okay.
okay. Second one's great.
The
First
third one
one
is
is-
definitely depressing because you can see that Robin Williams is like in
Is
the depth of mental decline.
in a bad
Can I-
place.
Can I throw out a pitch for the fourth installment in the series?
Yes.
Crossover
night.
event. Crossover event. Night at the Museum. National Treasure.
See,
Nick
I don't think you
Cage
can do.
has to steal the tablet from
Huh?
the Museum of Natural History and breaks in. But when he breaks in at night, he finds that all of the things are alive. And then square off Ben
With
Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
I don't think you can do the National
Hey Dan,
Museum without
fuck you.
without Ron Williams. I don't wanna watch one without Ron Williams. I'm
But
amazed.
would you want to watch Nick Cage and
No.
Ben Stiller in a fist fight?
Nope.
Wow, that's surprising.
Only if Keanu Reeves is moderating. That's all.
Oh, he's in it, and then Brendan Fraser comes in as like the
I-
pragmatic,
now I'm sold.
as the
damn
pragmatic
it.
one to
Will's
say,
just-
"Hey guys, let's just be
Will's-
friends."
Will's diving into the void. Did all of you, speaking of Keanu Reeves, did all of you see the commercial for the new Matrix?
I have yet to. But
Anyway,
instead of that,
anyway.
we're gonna do our angel card. I'm gonna pick it today because we're back together and I want to be special. So here we go. And I'm gonna go right to this one. This one's calling out to me.
He's calling out to me.
This is kind of fun. This is exploration. Exploration is the word of the day, which is kind of fun. We're gonna explore our sexualities together.
Excuse me? What did I
Ooh.
miss?
Ooh, you missed a lot.
What happened? Clearly.
There was a lot of tentacles.
A lot of tentacles.
There were, and, you know, well, they never meant them to be tentacles. I swear
You
to
said
God.
tendrils.
Oh, no, you said tentacles.
I know, but you had said tendrils.
I did, but then they got translated to
close.
tentacles very quickly.
It's too close.
Oops, all hentai. So,
Goliath sits up.
that being said, let's all begin episode 25 of Bards of New York.
We can rent a car.
Oh, yeah. So,
At a normal price, you can rent a car
All right.
when you're
all
an
right,
adult.
true.
It's
All
just more expensive.
so as the
Well,
camera
apparently we can be a buzzkill now.
as
As the
camera
camera-
pans, shut up. Pans back down onto our lovely group of adventurers, our crew. We recall what happened last time. Upon discovering the link that Lilith has with Christopher, her undead spiritual partner from the past, and speaking to Lilith about that, you all take some time to discuss about what's next. Where do you want to go next? What do we want to do next? And didn't really land on a full decision entirely. But you were interrupted by a scream coming from back in the chamber of the great Civilius, where Eris resides. And upon entering, you saw each of the temporal shards that you had placed into this veil have now sprouted these different colored tendrils. And these tendrils you fought valiantly, but however, didn't necessarily want to hurt you, but take you somewhere. And each one of you went on a special little personal quest. Vision through a past self, future self, bit of both, but a different version of you at a different time. And then you all came back and were met with a communal vision with a figure that you've been familiar with in the past, a sentient robotic humanoid that you would know as the name of Doug, however, goes by more known as Dinokrates. Upon speaking to Doug for a little bit and learning a few things about Thelikas, he says he's excited to see you soon, and hopefully that you are all able and willing to help him when you arrive. And then the vision ended, and that is where we pick up today. So let's just do a quick walk back, though. We were missing two of our crew last session. Leonidas,
Don't do me first.
You were grabbed by
Okay.
this tendril. The red energy enveloping you. And the next thing you feel is the blast of hot air and sand ripping across your face. You look around and you see a field of bodies slain. And suddenly you are in the mind of this other iteration of you, holding a large two-handed hooked sword, majestic, tattered but well-made red cape blowing in the wind, and a shoulder pauldron that has these beautiful carvings into it in the leather and little leather work that has these little scenes playing out on this pauldron. Roll me a perception check, Leonidas.
I want everyone to know that my dice have been saged by the one and only Drew. So we'll see what happens. Okay, it's about in the middle. 15.
15?
That's improvement.
That is
Double
fair.
digits.
I rolled an 11.
Double digits, improvement.
That's fair.
You, behind you, hear just a cacophonous echo of chanting. Rava, 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 Rava. Rava in Leonin stands for king. Or chief, more accurately. And you turn around, and behind you are your warriors of your tribe, cheering you after just winning the battle. You are embraced by your tribe, brought in, hugged, kissed, clapped on the shoulder, the back, and there's a sense of relief as you are taken back to your camp. Upon returning, you're given the seat of honor in the main tent, and you are given ale, fruit, and celebratory little treats, chocolates and whatnot. And there is much rejoicing. Next to come, your right-hand man, a slender, taller Leonin, goes by the name of Ashok, enters and says, "My king, we have a prisoner who needs your decisions. Shall I bring him in?"
Yes.
He bows his head. And they bring in this bound Leonin. Female in stature. You, in the mind of this Leonidas, recognize it as an enemy. The rival chief working against you, moving into your land and trying to take over. But you, Leonidas, recognize this rival chief as Yara.
Wait. Sorry, for my brain. The iteration that my body... Excuse me while I jump away. The iteration of the body that I'm in recognizes it as an enemy, but Leonidas' version that I'm used to recognizes it as Yara.
Yep.
Okay, great.
You have two conflicting feelings within you.
That's... Fuck you. Okay, keep going.
Your Ashok comes up and says, Do you wish to dispatch yourself, my chief?
Yes.
He nods, and he motions for your squire to bring you your sword, your long, two-handed, hooked blade.
Not here.
And it is. Ashok leans in a quiet voice. But, sir,
I will not repeat myself.
where would you like a brought, my chief?
To my chambers.
Nods and barks out an order. And the individual that you see as Yara is taken away. What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah, you are celebrating your victory, or do you wish to return to your chambers?
I stand and I raise my glass. I raise my LaCroix. And I say, to the great Leonin that fought with me, I thank you. And to those who we have taken down, may they perish in the depths that they will reside in. I must leave. Please be merry and drink.
That they crowd in the great tent, cheer, clap, drink, and the revelry continues. Where do you go?
Oh, I go to. Sorry, that's I'm having a real trouble here, folks. I go to my chambers, or where I told them to put Yara.
Okay. You arrive to your chambers. It's getting close to evening at this point, but still bright in the sky. The sun's maybe just beginning to add the colors of a setting sunset. And in the center, you see the bloody and beat up Yara.
Before I do that, sorry, can I backtrack a little bit?
Sure, man. We're playing here.
Great. Grand. I go to whoever my right-hand man was. Skipper? Ashok. Better name than Skipper. And I go to Ashok and I say, do you have anything in the realm of poison?
No, my chief. That would not be a warrior's way. However, if you are interested, I could ask some of the sages to procure some for you.
Put some in a glass. And put wine in the glass. And bring 2 glasses of wine up to me in my chambers. Do not question me.
Nope. No, I'm not questioning. Just clarification. Only 1 glass has the poison in it?
Yes.
Gotcha. Walks away. You head to your chambers, or do you wait?
How long is it going to take them to bring the poison up?
Do you want to wait and find out?
Get
No.
fucked.
Are we about to pull a Princess Bride scene?
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable!
Everyone, for your knowledge, that's the wonderful Wally Shawn, who, my father.
He
I'd
does
like to
look
go.
a lot
He
like
looks
him.
so much like my dad.
There's a striking resemblance.
My dad has a little sticker
to
on his
your
fridge.
father.
It's pretty ridiculous.
So,
Anyway, yeah,
you
I go up
enter
to my
into
chamber.
your chambers. And you see the bloodied and beaten chief that you know as Yara. Heads bowed. Not much movement.
Your name?
Head. You see the ears slightly twitch, and you notice that she isn't full Leonin. There's some different qualities about her, some patches of smoother skin, and as she looks up, you see her eyes are a little less cat-like, which is very similar to Yara, being only half Leonin. She looks at you. Spits on the ground at your feet. You see blood and spit glob right next to your foot.
You know, in some worlds, people believe in the idea of reincarnation or different versions of oneself. Do you believe that?
See her eyes change a little bit, a little less of a anger, more of a confusion, and she just gives you a look of
Answer the question.
I never gave it much thought.
You should. Well, it is interesting that they've brought in you to me. And I must say, you are a mighty creature. For the things... Go ahead.
I was going to say, apparently not mighty enough as the great Chief Leonidas.
Well. Great. And I... Is the wine coming?
At this moment, let's say.
Okay.
Oh, yes, and the flap parts a little bit, and you see Ashok with a small platter and a jug, and he just kind of hands it to you.
And a jug?
Well, the jug, there's a jug of wine and then 2 cups.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have a problem with the way that people serve wine?
No, that's not what I had said, right? Or is that what I had
You
said?
asked for 2 goblets of wine and 1 to be poisoned.
Oh, there's 2. Sorry. I
There's
misheard.
there's two empty goblets. Well, one or from where you're looking,
Sorry.
they're empty, and then there's one jug of wine to be poured into said glasses.
Great. Okay.
Leonidas is a beer guy. We get it.
That's true, he is. Also, currently doesn't drink anymore. But here we are. Does the Ashok say anything to me?
You see him kind of look at you, and you see his eyes kind of dart down to the one on the right, and just give you a little wink.
Great. I go in. I pour wine into both of them.
You see the one on the right did have a kind of fine powdery substance in it.
Right.
And so you know which one is poisoned and which one is not.
Great. I put the non-poison one down in front of Yara. And I put the poison one near me. I just saw what Drew's name was. Sorry, it's a very just us joke. No one else. And I say, Yara.
What?
I'd like to toast. I know this might seem weird, and I know it might seem out of place in the current situation, but you know, it's been a long time.
Could you untie me first?
Sure. I untie her.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
9. That's with
9?
-2, so, folks.
Okay. You untie her, and she gets up. Doesn't do anything. Just kind of stands. And Yara's tall. You forget sometimes lately how tall she is. She almost meets your gaze. And she looks at you expectantly.
Or take your glass.
She reaches down and roll me a deception check. Actually,
I'm.
This is me wanting to know how well Leonidas is keeping his cool.
I don't. I'm not. Okay. I'm not thinking that he's worried.
Yes, but just knowing that she's an enemy. She's been giving wine as a prisoner.
Great.
Just I want to see how well, like, how cool you're playing it. Deception check, please.
Oh.
More sage?
We need more sage, Drew. With a -2, that is 0.
Nice. That is juicy. She looks at you for a second.
I love that.
And she reaches down and she grabs her cup. And where's your cup right now?
In my hand.
She, looking you in the eyes, slowly grabs your cup.
I grab her hand and I say, no.
She pours her wine into your cup. And then she goes to pour it back into hers.
I stop her.
She's confused, giving you a look of. She's not speaking, but you know her looks, and they are the same as the Yara you know, and it's the. What the hell are you doing?
This drink yours. Do not drink mine.
She stops, takes her hand off your cup. She takes a sip of hers. Almost expecting something to happen, but nothing happens.
I down mine.
I'll make a Constitution saving throw.
$26.
Got a fucking iron gut, dude. That wine goes down hard. You pass the save. You're gonna have pretty bad shits, but you pass the save. And she just kind of looks at you confused. What's this all about?
I don't know. And what does this room look like?
It's a circular tent. There's a bed over to one side, a small kind of standing desk with battle plans on it on the other, or more of a table, less of a standing desk. And then a trunk and a kind of armor mannequin. You had what seems now 2 opportunities to kill me. 3, if you're counting the battle. But you haven't. Why?
I can't say.
Is the great black lion finally having a heart?
I don't. And I take my sword out and I hand it to her. I say, go ahead.
Is this a trick?
Nope.
Pulls up your sword. She holds it not as it looks heavy to her. She's not as strong as you, but she holds it knowing how to hold a sword. Looks at you. Looks at the sword. Kind of rests the flat of the blade on her shoulder for a second.
Is this what you want?
Yes, but not what I expected.
That's kind of what life is. Do it.
On your knees.
No.
She takes off her shoulder, and you feel it rest on yours right here. Just raise ever so slightly. You feel it, just that sharp edge, just cut into your neck, ever so slightly. She washes your face the whole time. And from that big curved blade, she looks at you. You see her flip it over. So the curve is facing you, the crescent you are within. She lifts it up just a little bit more and cuts a large scar from here to the bottom of your chin, and you feel blood starting to pool and run down your face. She gets in close, face to face. She kisses you where she made her scar, right on the cheek. As she pulls away, blood on her face, she smiles. Something to remember me by. And she runs. You are then pulled away from this vision, this alternate situation. And this is where we come. And we meet Callias. You get grabbed by this green tendril, and what is frustrating is not the fact that you thought maybe once you grabbed, like the feeling was almost euphoric and a surge of energy. But you're not anywhere. You are in a sea of iridescent color and light. Roll me an Arcana check, please. But I want you to use Charisma as the base for it.
Fair enough for me. That would be a 19.
19? But my mind is older. Don't, you guys with, I am on my way.
Hey, we've been respectful this entire time, so
Okay,
So far.
so far.
keep it together, Woody.
So far.
Oh, gotta get a goof in every 20 minutes at least.
I just found my notes from last session.
So, with that 19, you can pick out not really voices or names, but feelings. And the feeling you're getting is pure and utter chaos. Begin to explore this chaos, try to make sense of it, almost like trying to untangle a massive amount of vines to clear away the underbrush. You get frustrated. But then a moment passes and the frustration peaks and then settles very quickly. There is a sense of that Arcana check. How do I want to say this? A a sense of belonging within this chaos.
A purpose, almost.
Purpose. That's a great word for it. Yeah. And as a moment passes after trying to fix what was wrong and accepting where you are, something reveals itself to you. It is a single vine. Not this iridescent shining light that is tangled all around you, but a single green verdant line.
What direction does it move in, if there is a direction to this space?
Northeast, southwest, you don't really know. But it does lead a direction.
If I cannot grab onto it, I will follow it.
You do. You can grab onto it, and it just kind of falls through your hand as you walk. And being in this extra dimensional space, there's still a piece of home with you, and you feel safe. And go ahead and take a mode of inspiration.
Via Harambe.
Can't with you guys. And you're taken to a precipice. This chaos seems to exist on a plateau. Roll me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Mommy, sorry, what?
Sorry.
That's a 21 on perception.
21. You see, almost like the deltas of a river, out in the distance of this space. And that's with a capital S.
Mm-hmm.
These varying lines that branch off of each other.
Okay.
And in this space, this expanse, you see these twinkling lights, a few of them. Ding, 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 ding. Here and there, shining. Some moving into them, some moving out of them. And you notice one specific one starts to kind of encroach in your vision. And as you look down, it is a light shining from your chest.
Does it mirror any of the other ones?
Shines very similarly to the other ones.
And these lights, do they carry themselves with that similar kind of colored iridescence that the whole space does? Do they look congruous to the space?
Yes. Then you hear a voice from behind you. It is a quiet voice. Seems old. And as you turn around, you see a small, balding gnome with kind of puffy hair on the sides, wispy white hair, and you see this in these cloudy eyes, like glaucoma. Glaucoma, if you will.
Get out. Get out.
Get out. Get out.
Get out.
That's going in my notes.
And
It's called glaucoma.
you hear, "Hello. So, you must be new here, huh?
Yes. Yes, I am. Where is here?
Where is a hard word to fully describe, but let's just say you're here. Yeah? With like a capital H.
Here.
Here. Yeah.
Okay. And
Go
have
ahead.
you... Is this your home? Here?
No. No, I'm from there, and he kind of points towards the varying branching streams out in space. We all are from there. And you can see he has that same shining light on his chest. But, well, first of all, what's your name, kid?
Oh, sorry. My name is Callias. Callias Mia, if you will.
Elias, it's nice to meet you. You don't get many new faces here, especially recently, but my name is Oren. Oren Folkor.
Orin Volko. Okay.
Wait.
A classic. A classic of
A
this.
classic.
These things,
Nice.
these lights. Is this where my magic comes from? Here?
Partially, yeah. The kind of points towards this plateau behind you. Behind us, and where we are on the precipice of, is, I don't know. I've kind of seen it as more of a natural order of things. Things are messy, you know, and things don't always make sense. And I mean, I think it's pretty little for people to think that they have to make sense of everything, right?
I suppose.
I mean, you can come up with your own things. I'm an old man just waxing my own thoughts, you know? But I think we are unique. Not that the billions of other stars out there aren't, but we're unique as there's only one of us. Only ever been one of us.
Huh. As in all the different ways things go. This is the only us there has been.
Yeah. I think you're catching on.
Why? Or how? I don't know what the right word is.
Oh God, I don't know. Been trying to figure it out for, oh God, years.
And this is that out there with the rivers. That is where all of the things happen. Different ways.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. There's definitely more to it, but you're definitely catching on quick, kid.
Sort of the job nowadays.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wander. I go down there for sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been down there, so.
Well, if you want to talk about messy and not making sense.
I bet.
No.
I bet.
I don't know whether to be thankful or sad a little that this is the only me there has ever been.
I don't know. Sometimes even the best cooks make a new recipe, you know? They think they've made it all, made everything, and they can think of a new one.
I like that.
Yeah. Or, hey, it's just chaos, huh? Who cares?
I think I am trying to care. Maybe not about... I don't know. Still learning, I suppose.
Yeah, kid, we all are. Now, kind of looks down. He has this little like timepiece on his wrist. I don't got a lot of time, but do you have any questions before I go?
Is there a way to come back here? How do you go back and forth?
As a wise person said to me once, it's kind of like porn. It's hard to classify, but you know it when you see it.
I'm sorry, I am not familiar with such concept. That word is not one I use.
All right. Damn. Shit.
Could you describe it?
Just go with your gut, kid. That's kind of the whole idea.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be demeaning calling you kid, just to be clear. It's just...
It... it happens more often nowadays. It's fine.
Just when you've been around as long as I have, everybody's a kid to you.
I suppose.
But I mean it in a way of respect.
Well, Orin, I hope this is not the last time we meet. Just the first. Because this is... A lot has happened recently, and this is the first thing that has sat right with the most sense in a very long time.
That's almost concerning to hear, because I feel like this is kind of a big thing, and if this is on the lower rung of that, that's kind of crazy. So,
As I said, you should come back down sometime soon.
you know, maybe I will. Who knows? But, geez, I got a jet. So, hey, Goliath, it was nice meeting you, buddy. I'll, see you later, and, just let you know I'm a huge fan.
Well, I am a fan of yours now, though I do not spread wind, mostly.
Well, sometimes I break wind, you know?
Well,
all right, I'll see you later. See you later, kid. And
yes, of course.
just kind of disappears, and a wisp of iridescent smoke. Then you guys are brought to a communal vision, the two of you together. And you see a conversation happening, but for some reason, Leonidas, you can neither speak nor move. Something is keeping you a little more locked down. You can hear everything. You hear a conversation with Lilith, Ember, Ryujin, and they're talking to Doug. And you see Doug across the way from you. But you are unable to move or speak.
I can't move?
You cannot move, and you cannot speak.
Mother.
Not in an uncomfortable way, it's just you get the urge, and it does not, like, your synapses aren't firing. Callias? It's same for you, but it's almost like an itchy feeling.
Great. Thrilling.
Kind of like beta-alanine when you take some pre-workout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really great.
So really cut that. Everybody knows, yeah?
Yeah. We're good. So we can hear everything they're saying, and does it feel like we're in the room or like flies on the wall, sort of?
No, you're in the room. People are kind of looking at you, but you guys are just standing there, kind of taking it in.
Can I talk
That's
to
what it looks like.
Callias?
You can certainly try.
Callias.
Callias, in your head, telepathically, you hear Leonidas.
Callias, I can't move. That is...
Leonidas, I cannot either.
That is who Keeper was calling Doug. And I can't kill him. And I want to do nothing but that in this moment.
But do we know they are bad?
There are moments in life where you don't care, and this is one of them.
But we cannot afford to just cut threads like that, to root weeds without knowing where the roots go.
Callias,
I understand. But it is not the time.
please help me, Callias.
I will, when I can. But I cannot do anything now. So we must just hear what they have to say. You might hear something of importance.
Did you have a dream as well?
I do not know if it was a dream or not.
I
But
don't
I
know.
was somewhere else, yes.
I don't know if mine was a dream either or not. But it felt
I
like
cannot
a
tell.
different place.
We were definitely not in this place.
No.
That is for certain. Brief question. We can hear everything they're saying, right?
Oh yeah, you hear the whole conversation.
So we hear that. How is it revealed that Doug is Dinocrates?
He introduces himself.
And that should ring an immediate bell, right?
Yep. You guys, I'll just kind of like reiterate because you guys weren't here, and also it's been 2 weeks. Doug is Dinocrates, and Doug, out of want to help his friend, a person he loves, he wants your help, and he wants you to come to the iteration to help him.
Do what?
He wants you guys to help talk some sense into Thelikas,
Okay.
to present a case. That's how he presented it to you.
Okay. And how are we supposed to rationalize the fact that we killed Dinocrates' body a few months ago?
Dinocrates, he's a robot.
Right.
Doug's in a robot body.
A robot body.
Right. But Dinocrates was a mummy a few months ago.
Dinocrates was a mummy a few months ago. That does not mean that the majority
yeah.
or a actual soul was not somewhere else.
Yeah, that was one of Dinocrates' bodies. Okay. And the consensus that we are hearing from Ryujin, Lilith, and Ember about helping. Or before I even get there, what's the how are they proposing that we get to the iteration to help him now? To help talk to Thelikas now?
Mostly, and correct me, and the 2 people who also were there. It's been 2 weeks. My notes are not 100%.
We found that it was nothing's changed. We have to do the same thing to get there, which is find the shards. And the only thing that's changed is that we're meeting him there.
We tried to get him to give us Leonidas' family back, but he can't.
Okay.
He can't.
'Cause
He
he
doesn't
doesn't
have
have temporal
access.
He doesn't have
access to the well either.
Yeah. So we basically just have to meet him there, but the thing that we've gained is when we go there, instead of just hiding immediately, we can go to someone
Okay.
and get
Go
help.
straight to right. We have a, or in theory, we could have a potential base of operations
Exactly.
in the form of Doug.
Yes.
Okay.
And we have hope, or some sort of hope, that Thelicas's mind can be changed.
It sounds like that's a potential, right?
Depending on what we do.
From the conversation, you don't get the sense, at least this guy talking about him, that Thelicas is some megalomaniac. Or at least actively one.
Right. That he has some kind of
Moral compass.
right.
And isn't a selfish being.
Right. There is something worthwhile going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
as the vision ends and Dinocrates bids you all adieu, you are brought back to the chambers with Eris. And let's just pick it up here. There may be some time overlap in the last episode, but this is going to make the most sense for my brain. Let's pick it up right here.
The second I am able to move, I charge towards whatever's in front of me and pull out my sword. And what do I see? What is the first thing I see in front of me?
First thing in front of you is basically the coiled body in the veil of Civilius.
Okay.
That is what is in front of you. So you charge forward with it, and do you make a swing?
Yes.
Roll me an attack.
No. Stop.
Roll me an attack.
I already said it.
Leonidas.
Please do not attack.
Please.
It's a 19.
Okay, with a 19, you connect with the veil. However, it's going to rebuff you and send you flying across the room, and you're going to take 10 points of force damage.
Leonidas. Calm down.
No, I will
You hear-
not.
Leonidas.
I will not.
Leonidas.
I have been
you
not
will
able
get-
to move. I have been not able to say anything. I had to almost kill my wife. I will not calm down.
And you think this will solve it?
I
Now,
don't know what is going on, and I am overwhelmed.
We
Leonidas.
get your family back.
Leonidas. We won't get your family back. It won't happen. It can't be done unless you pull it together. We cannot have these outbursts. We have a mission, correct? Put your anger towards drive, not frivolous smacking of things. It does not help. It does not bring us closer.
It can only get us hurt,
I am.
and we can't help you if we're not here.
I have never felt the way that I do currently. I feel as if my life has been drained from my body so many times that I can't know what is real anymore. And I don't know if anyone else had any sort of dream or vision when they were attacked by that tentacle.
you know I did.
I know. And I don't know what happened, and I can't. I can't anymore.
You can.
No.
Do not try to understand any of this bullshit.
I go directly to Eris, and I say, "Can you please, I don't want to be here. Please, can you send me to the iteration that I was in? Please. I can't do it."
Leonidas, I can't physically send you. I could tomorrow help you see there again.
I don't want to see it.
The only way to get there is to follow the original plan, Leonidas. And I know it's hard, but we have to do it to get there. So you will have to stand strong.
Fine.
So now that that's out of the way, what the fuck, guys? That was intense. For everyone, I'm assuming.
That's saying something quite minimal. Yes.
Lilith, are you still yourself?
Yes.
Insight check.
I've got a headache. So I'm just gonna go sit over here and nurse my headache. Thank you. Callias.
Yes.
I guess everyone else too. I haven't actually been able to ask this from actually everybody, so I have yet to make my first sculpture. And I think after the events of the last 2 days, I'd like to make a sculpture of the 5 of you. And usually I feel like a bit of a voyeur about it. So I think it's kind of fun to ask permission. Can I make a sculpture of the 5 of you?
You're not going to turn us to stone, correct?
Oh, no. That's not what I do. At least
You're going to turn stone into us.
actually, I'm more of a metal worker.
Oh. Bronze.
Cassandra, she was more of the stone worker, and she showed me how to do it, but I like to use the fire a bit more.
Do you care about a repeat statue?
No, it's my first, and I'd like to do it with the 5 of you.
Do we have to pose for it?
No, I think I'll actually. And kind of like has this. Pulls up her little like leather-bound book that she has. I actually sketched you all last night when you were just hanging around the fire, eating some food, and I like it. Less heroic than the other ones, but I think it's a bit more real. If you're okay with that. I could do a heroic one if you want.
No, I quite like it as it is.
You have my consent.
Ember?
Sure. Exposure is everything.
And Leonidas, is it okay if I make a statue of you?
I don't care.
Okay. And Lilith already told me yes a little second ago, so It was just some talk between gals, you know.
As you do.
I get very close into doing Swedish when I do Eris.
I also was thinking, I was like,
That's
you
okay.
found
Bergen.
Vegan.
Oh my god. Okay.
Can I make a statue?
I will go and start to heat up my force then, because it's rather exciting. So I'll be back in just a little bit, but I'll talk to you later. She walks away, and the 5 of you are left alone in the chamber. The slumbering Sibelius, shining veil, the 5 stones of temporite shards, I should say. Lilith, with her hands to her temples, says, "This is the only fucking thing I'm gonna say. What are we doing? What's next?"
Is there any reason to stay? I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
We also have to catch a ride on a ship.
We do.
What is that
Quite
timetable, Woody?
We had a week.
In a week?
I thought we had like 4 days.
Uh,
I gave her 5 days. I think.
5 days. I think it took you 1, 2.
For Kyle, it's been years.
I
So
think
say, I forgot
Yeah.
that we did that.
if my brain is correct, you got starting after this next sleep, you got basically a day and a night to get back.
And how
Okay.
Woo! Mother of God. How long does it take to traverse the jungle? A couple days? So,
You're gonna have to
Hoof it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
guys,
Hoof it.
we need to go.
We have
Well,
to.
we're gonna go.
We can figure out
I
our
really don't
next
think that I
steps
mean, a next step is the boat.
on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next
On the
step is
boat.
the boat, and we'll figure it
Yeah.
out from there.
I think that is a capital idea.
Oh, Jesus fucking.
Sorry, I
Forgot you were
forgot.
here.
I forgot. You were all in those tendril thingies, and I was really quite surprised.
What were you doing?
I-
You didn't help.
You were all kind of hanging with your mouths open, drooling a bit, so I was just kind of awkwardly. I left the room because I felt like I was intruding on something shared. So
You're disgusting.
It makes me very uncomfortable that you are able to disappear and reappear mentally with such ease. I am disconcerted by your ability to remain metaphorically invisible for as long as you are able.
You remind me of a man I knew once named Milton.
Alright, well, I guess when you just have naturally light feet, quiet as a church mouse.
Well,
Right.
let's put those light feet to use. We need to move. Elias, is there anything else you want to do while we're here?
Not that would not take longer. Because is Eris still in the room?
Eris is heating up the forge at the moment.
Okay.
So no.
So no. What I'm going to do, I think, in that case, is just briefly. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? On whatever the podium is, where you go up near where we first found Eris. I'm going to take one of the small necromantic shards that we have, and I'm just going to place it there, and give one last bow to Servilius as I do.
Okay. Roll me just a good old classic religion check.
I really thought you were going to say a D100, and I was going to poop.
That was oh god.
And he suddenly implodes.
And he suddenly casts fireball.
A religion check?
A religion check. Mommy? Sorry.
7.
The actual practices of how to worship to Civilius when you want to do it like properly it's very foreign to you for some reason. It's never come easy to you, like how to be a priest, a sage.
I don't do that.
Yeah. So when you try to do it earnestly, it's just like it's a little awkward for you, but it is earnest, and that is, I guess, at the end of the day, what matters when it comes to praising the Lord.
Yeah, I guess.
Praise Jesus.
Praise Jesus.
Well, I guess.
With my prayers.
With my prayers.
With my prayers.
All right. You guys begin to head out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
As you guys
I guess.
go out the Hall of Heroes, you
Totally
are
disappointed.
into there. You get cut off by Eris, who's on the way back, and she goes, "Oh, are you all leaving?"
Yes. For now, at least. In Sylvan. You will be safe here, yes?
Yes. I am the keeper of this now. Callias. I would like it if you came back. Actually, I want you to tell me you'll come back. I don't want to be in a situation where I don't know where you are or when you'll come back. And I want you to promise me you'll be back. You don't have to tell me when. Just tell me that you will.
Alice, I swear on all that has given me life and power to stand here now. I swear to you, I will return to this place. I will come back to you. And if something gets in my way between now and then, let it either fall apart in my wake, or let me haunt it as a spectre until the end of time for interfering.
Thank you, Callias. I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you more. And that is another promise.
She comes in and gives you a big hug. She holds you there for a moment, a couple breaths. And then she pulls back, and then back in common, she goes, "All right, out with you. Go, all of you. Be safe." You guys head out. You hit the elevator, the obsidian elevator that exists at the top of the temple, and pulls you up.
Of course.
And you guys crest. It is the hot midday sun. And this is where we'll take our break.
Oh,
Okay.
you absolute monster, Woody.
I was just gonna get into my headspace of like, oh, it's hot, I'm sweaty.
It's hot. I'm sweating.
Go do like a bunch of sit-ups and everything. All right, everybody, we'll be back in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, like 7:45ish is when we'll be back. So get a drink, take a pee, take a poop, get some snacks, have a
Shit
good time.
yourself.
Take a poop. Take a pee.
And we'll be back
Take
for
a
what
pee.
happens next. Love you guys.
We'll be
Good
right
soup.
back. We'll be right back.
Let's talk
And we're back.
about sex.
Okay, well, I tried. I really tried. I really
You
tried.
couldn't hack it.
I couldn't do it. I
fucking
tried
hack
so
it.
badly. And it didn't work.
Oh, hey everybody, welcome back. I hope you got your sips on. I hope you got your munch on. I got my poops on. And
Really no boundaries here at Bards in New York.
Solid. Solid.
no.
He said he had the squirts.
I don't know.
I hate that.
You just put
Ding
go
dong.
get
Someone's
the ding dong.
at-
Someone's out the door.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, welcome to the life of Woody, right? So somebody's knocking at our door. Who's that? So as we pick back up, our wonderful crew was just rising to the top of the temple of Civilius and have now arrived in the hot jungle sun, looking out upon the jungle of Olakos and Fediciras.
Okay.
Something to consider. It is no longer raining. The sun has broken through and it is hot and humid. So, this is where we begin. You guys have to make it back through the jungle in a very short amount of time. I want you to be creative in how we're going to do this as we start to move. Roll me, first of all, survival
We
checks.
haven't rested at all, have we?
No.
No, I'm not. I'm at. I'm at a fourth of
Haven't
my
rested
health.
since when? I'm at full tilt.
I am at 13 health.
What was the check there?
This is survival.
Ooh, that's gonna be bad.
Decidedly not survival.
Okay.
Indeed, it's not.
Okay, let's start with Ember then. Ember?
7.
7. Okay.
Okay, I did better than
Colias?
7. Oh yeah. As I said, better than 7. 9.
Ooh.
Nice.
You know what? We're gonna save. We're gonna save.
And I'm
Drew for last.
proficient in survival.
Leonidas.
23.
Whoa! And then Ryujin.
Me too.
What about
Oh.
Lilith and Rippin' Ass?
Let me do Rippin' Ass.
Wow.
Rippin' Ass got a 9. So
Ripped Ass.
and Lilith. Oop, even worse. Lilith has a bad headache, migraine, if you will. Can barely look up, but can move and won't slow you down. So, as you guys kind of look across the scene, Colias and Ember, you're really taken aback by the bright sun. It's really, you expected it to be another wet, rainy day up here. However, two of you, Leonidas and Ryujin, one thing working in your favor that you guys forgot about. You have a beautiful road that has been made for you that you can kind of see cutting through the jungle. Not necessarily the straightest road, but the trail of destruction that Ashtooth left behind. You guys follow that to just about all the way to the shore, to where you need to go. It will help with travel time,
With time
but it
travel.
will not with time travel. But it's not gonna. Party on. So, if we want, who wishes to take the first leg of the journey and be the driving force of the group in this group skill check? Ryujin, how do you forge the path?
Through the clear road?
Yeah. Any ways that you're helping, or are you just kind of, this is like how we've done travel in the past, where it's like, how are you gonna make this travel more efficient?
I'm taking out that scimitar. I'm cutting anything that's in the way
Okay.
as I go along.
Okay, then I want you to roll a survival check for me on top of this, just to kind of help, like even like be the pathfinder. It's like, oh, that's deep mud. Don't go over there, and like really kind of leads you through the more walkable paths of this region.
It's 22 again.
Okay, nice. So with a 22, you guys are able to make your way in the first few hours of this trip, basically crossing into the jungles and starting to head down the volcanic mountain. You guys make your way a good chunk of the time. The sun is now beginning to set a little. The clouds in the sky, few though they may be right at the moment, are beginning to get these beautiful pink and red hues. Who wishes to take the brunt on this one? Ember, what you gonna do?
I will use my thaumaturgy to every once in a while make some sort of disturbance, be it rumbling of the ground or like a horrifying sound, so that creatures just kind of go like, you know what? Maybe not that direction.
Okay.
Maybe that direction.
Maybe not.
Is that direction.
Then roll me.
I'm a dumb animal.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Yeah. With advantage?
Why would it be advantage?
Because I rolled really low.
Oh, AC, that's not how it works. So no.
9.
A 9? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna ask you to roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Hey, no,
Harry Potter.
the boy who lived. Come for pie.
Well.
As you guys are moving, this is kind of a little bit, you've kind of gone past the point when you actually started jumping onto this roadway or this game trail that was created by Ashtooth. And coming through, you find a wagon, mostly destroyed, but there are crates still intact on this wagon. And you hear Rittenhouse go, "Oh, do we perhaps want to pick up some supplies, take maybe a moment of rest, or what do we want to do?"
No.
At least scour this wagon for what it has and then continue moving.
Yes, pick it over.
As much as I am not partial to the idea of leaving more victims to this isle, I would rather not become one myself.
You guys don't find any bodies, but roll me investigation check to see what you do find.
It's a natural 20.
Welcome back, folks.
Hey, that's kind of late for you today.
Well, I've only rolled
Twice.
Oh, so
Wow,
that's
so never mind.
that's the whole.
Whatever you're doing is really causing problems on my end. My dice rolls are not what they once were. I didn't cleanse them with the malachite.
You
today
sure it isn't because you dropped all of them before the stream?
I didn't drop these dice. These are the ones I didn't
One
drop.
more time, Will. One more time. What were you doing there?
No, I'm good. You saw it. It's kept and recorded for prosperity.
You
Do you know what I'm
saw
gonna do? I'm gonna switch it to some that I did drop. All right? Does that make it better for you?
Fucking hell, mate.
Fucking hell, mate.
Fucking Christ!
I don't even know what I rolled. What are we rolling?
Okay. This is an investigation check that you
shit.
find.
Okay.
Rolled like trash.
Ember?
I rolled like
10.
10. Callias.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. Okay.
Ryujin got natural 20, and then Leonidas.
And I rolled a 9 right in the middle of there.
Oh, look at that.
8, 9,
So,
10. 20.
With the 10, you find a nice little burlap sack of oranges. About 4 good-sized oranges.
Just make sure we don't have scurvy, everyone.
That's yours, Ember. For the 9,
All right.
you find kind of a nice little jar, and it has this, you smell it, it has this very sweet aroma and nutty aroma to it. And it'd be just a jar of like sweetened almond paste or marzipan. A little jar of it. For the 8, you find some Vegemite.
Wow.
So that's yours, Callias.
Great. I'm so thankful for that.
I know you are. And then for the Ava, look at the sweet nose. And then for the natural 20, roll me a d6. Oh, Ava.
Hi, Ava.
Star of the show, little otter.
That's a 4.
A 4. All right. With a 4, you don't find any food, but within this, you find 50 feet of coiled silk rope. It's a nice kind of black silk. So that's what we have.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. We are continuing deeper. It is now getting into deep sunset, beginning to get hit at dusk. Who are we going to camp? Rest? What are we doing?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see? We can see the shore.
You are at the moment you're starting to crest down into the valley, so this is kind of like the last moment you can see the shore and like where you need to go. But you will like through like hitting the ridges and valleys, you will get glimpses of it from time to time. Yes.
What is? Is there? Could you say like how far? Sorry. Wow.
You've been around me too much.
How far it is?
Give me 2 seconds. I can tell you the approximation. Let me pull up that map for myself. Come on, you.
Come on, you. Come on, you.
Where you need to go, you gotta travel about, I would say approximately, you guys are down, you're hitting this. It's gonna be about 70 miles away on foot.
I think it might be best if we can push through for as long as we can push through. If we need to nap as we go, like in our little increments, maybe. But I'd rather not be abandoned when we don't need to be.
Okay.
You sleep on the boat.
Krew says, I agree. And Rinhash says, I'm not tired. My legs are still fresh as ever. We've just warmed up, haven't we?
Shut the fuck up.
Sure. Sorry. Okay. Who wants to take the next leg?
We want to do a
short
rest at all? Or no?
I mean,
no. That's fine.
Okay.
Let's fucking roll.
Who's doing it?
Callias,
I can take it.
Callias, go ahead.
I am going to, as we move into this, into the nighttime part of this, or at least part of this is going to be during the nighttime, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Since I already have dark vision, what I'm going to do, or going to posit as an idea for you, fair DM, the spell Alter Self provides a number of suggestions about what you can do with it, including one of which is giving yourself an aquatic adaptation, giving yourself gills, allowing yourself to have a swimming speed and you can breathe underwater.
Okay.
And I would ask maybe to consider other alterations like that, like giving myself a mole's nose or cat's ears or something like that to have an additional sensory set of more natural awareness.
I would allow that level of alteration. You can't give yourself wings, but I would allow like something a snout or something.
Since you can already give I'm not going to use it in this instance, but given that you can give yourself claws or something for combat, maybe like climbing appendages, things like that.
I'm all for that. Hell yeah.
So I am going to use Alter Self to sort of make my nose protrude into a star nose mole snout.
Okay, yeah.
So that while I have my dark vision doing what it does throughout the night, to pick up the sense of any spilled blood or anything of conflict, things like that. So I have an additional layer of awareness.
Got you.
Throughout this.
Then roll me a survival check. Perception, because it's smell. So do me a perception check.
A perception check. All right, give me one moment here.
With advantage because of the nose.
The nose knows. It always
we also
knows.
mark off a spell slot. Here we go. All right, that's far better. That's a 19.
19, but my mind is older. With a
Jesus,
19,
twice.
guys, it's my goddamn thing. Okay.
Okay.
Oi, oh, fuck off. Yes, with a 19, you guys are pushing through, and you, at a certain point, you just get the smell of iron and blood in the air with your little mole nose. And you tell everybody to hold back and stop. And you see this pack of velociraptors pulling this carcass of some animal across the way, and just leaving this trail of fresh kill of blood behind as this small pack of velociraptors pull it into the trees. The moment passes, and the way is clear. Nice. You guys cross over the trail of blood that the velociraptors made, and now we are into the midnight portion of the tour. Dan, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn to lead.
Who's Dan?
Leonidas, it's your turn to lead.
Ho, 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 ho.
Whoa! I just got shafted.
Wow, you got dragged worse than that carcass was dragged by the raptors.
Nice.
We love you, Dan.
Okay.
I mean, Leonidas. Sorry.
Okay. No, I'm not like that. All right, here we go.
Hey, bro. Hey. It's just midterms, bro.
It's just
Bruh.
fuck
It's
that.
midterms.
No,
Bruh,
don't
it's
even say that phrase. It's just midterms. Good lord. So I'm going to say, do I have dark vision? I do. I have dark vision. So I will just lead through. With example. As a cat does, with example. I will use my sword to kind of or actually, how well can I climb a tree?
You do not have a climbing speed like Ember does, but you could certainly climb a tree.
Would you call that an athletics check to do that?
Would be athletics, yeah.
Okay,
it would be
cool.
athletics.
I'm gonna climb a tree and then like go among the trees up there, and try and seek out above while I'm kind of.
Okay, it's a two-parter. Roll me an athletics check and a perception check.
Nice.
So as everybody kind of comes to a stop by this large mangrove tree that's sitting along the swamp, Leonidas, you have the idea to go scout and get a lay of the land because we're in a bit of a valley at the moment while everybody's catching their breath. What'd you get on your athletics?
Athletics is 22.
You scale this tree with ease.
24.
You just...
You just like Bernie your way up the tree.
Suddenly, some of you guys hear Leonidas go, "I'm gonna climb the tree," and suddenly he's like 20 feet in the air already.
It's like, okay.
I'll be back.
And the perception check?
Perception check? Well, I haven't rolled that.
Could you please?
That one's not as grand as my 24. That's a 9.
9. Roll me a d20.
17. 17. 17.
No, please.
Okay.
Episode was sponsored by Hamilton the Music.
If only. Live himself.
Just kind of veering. You see, as you get to the trees, to the left, this trail kind of veers into this strange patch of trees that is not nearly as verdant. It's hard to tell with your dark vision at night, but the like lushness is not there. But that's where this path leads, and that's what I'll tell you.
I go down the tree. The path leads to an area that it does not seem the same as what we were before. That is all I know.
What's different?
It looks different. It looks like different trees. Like the path is no longer there, per se.
Well, we must follow the path as much as possible, for we cannot dilly or dally, and I guess we'll have to be careful.
I agree.
No one.
A prudent footstep, if you will.
Right.
You hear as he says that, Rittenhouse kind of looks at you, Ember, and says, I just want to be your friend. I just want to be. Was it wrong? Do you want to be a friend? I'm sorry.
We are not known for making friends.
Rittenhask, it is enough. It is enough that I invited you to travel with us, and you have helped us. So just keep doing what you're doing. Just speak a little less.
All right, but I find if I don't speak, you guys forget I'm here. So.
Right, and it's better for Ember if he forgets you're here.
Right. Well.
I'll never forget you, Rittenhouse. Just know that.
I will
So
say
many
this:
Hamilton
you are better than the ogre, the troll.
Look,
It
that
is a
troll was
marginal
nice.
betterness.
What is
A marginal betterness, but a betterness.
What troll are you talking about?
What do you mean? What the one that you brought?
I didn't bring a troll. Was this when?
He didn't.
I did.
Was it the
Oh, that was when it was.
It was the
Freujin.
I
was-
absolve you.
That was
Ryujin,
Freujin.
of the blame of that. However, I believe Leonidas, you were also involved.
Yeah, I like that troll. I don't know what we're getting at.
Nothing. Just that Rittenhask is slightly more amenable than the troll was.
I like that
Well,
troll.
I've slain many a troll in my day, and they're quite dumb creatures, and I'm quite intelligent, so of course I'm better than it, but I just do appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Now, let's go deeper into this jungle, shall we?
I suppose.
Goody.
And we're off. You guys make your way forward in this midnight hour, and you enter into this dried, dead grove of trees. The trees are skeletal in their feature.
And we didn't see this coming.
Nope, you guys circumvented this bit. You guys joined in with the path of Ashtooth, and you've already gotten past that point. So this is all new ground to you. This skeletal grove is stark white trees, almost like bones themselves. And you see, hanging off of all of these low branches is a Spanish-like moss, but it's a mustard yellow. You see the trail of the moss all the way through, or of the Ashtooth May all the way through, but it does get into some tighter patches of moss that will require some checks.
Okay.
Can we make a nature check to figure out what this is?
You're more than welcome to, my king.
All right.
Or we burn it to the ground.
Can everyone, or is it just the king?
Everybody can.
That's 21.
All right.
That's a 20 for Leonidas.
All right. Callias?
That's 12.
Okay. And Ember.
9.
Yeah, you're a city kid, you know. You're not gonna be.
Yes.
You didn't study moss. Okay, the 20 and 21. The 12, you're like, that stuff looks.
I was busy
sketchy.
getting laid.
Yeah. Nice. I was busy playing D&D. Now, the 2 20s. You guys recognize this as it goes by the name of Ochre Death. It is
That's not ominous
a
at all.
moss that can be collected, but it is incredibly dangerous to handle, and it is incredibly infectious. If it touches your skin, it feels like your hand, like even a little brush on your finger, feels like your finger is burning off.
Rittenhask, can you go pick up all that stuff there?
Wait, Rittenhask. I suggest you don't.
Rittenhouse goes, don't play me a fool. I know what that is. I will not touch it unless I have proper tools to do so, and I do not. was a hunting expedition, not a horticultural expedition.
Fine.
Do not touch the moss.
Is there any way around this?
You guys see it? You could make your way through the moss slowly and carefully. It is the most direct route. This grove is so large, if you were to circumvent it, it's going to add a lot of time. And you would be pressed for time.
Could we burn it?
We have to go through. We have no time.
Certainly try to burn it.
We'll burn it when we have to.
Okay. You begin to push through the mud. And I need everybody to roll me dexterity saving throws. I'm not going to roll for Lilith because I'm not going to kill my sister's character when she's not here.
Oh no, step bro. That's not a very good roll. So I think I'm going to use my inspiration for the day. The one gifted to me by Harambe. Does that I get a D6 from that?
D6 out of D6 you roll.
Yoinkers.
This is a saving throw, Woody?
This is a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's saving throw. Great.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Dirty 20, okay.
Nothing less than the best. From
Leonidas?
That's an 11.
An 11. Okay. Ember?
How many Harry Potter books were there?
7.
Oh, nice.
Well, those are
how many movies though?
I was gonna say there are 8 movies.
Well, I didn't get the movies. So
And Colias?
Wasn't watching those movies.
Well, you see, that was it was a 10, but we're up to a 14 now.
Hey, the DC was 12. So I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Inspiration.
Fuck that.
The two of you, because I mean it's just hanging moss. It's not like reaching out to you.
Wait, can I add?
Add what?
Hold on.
The power of trust. Universe's 7th secret all along.
Let's let him. Hey Dan, what are you gonna add to it? Huh?
Oh, can I have fucking echoes? Can I shoot an echo somewhere and then?
It's too late, bud.
Too late.
Too late. That's very
Too late
fair.
for that. Okay, for those of you who, as you're kind of like moving through, Ember and Leonidas, almost at the same time, you guys are walking next to each other, like crouching low to get under this moss, and then suddenly there was a deeper puddle of mud, almost like quicksand, and you guys kind of drop into it, and instinctually your arms go up, and they get just covered in this ochre death, and your arms start to burn. Roll me Constitution saving throws.
Good thing I'm not better at those. Ah.
Good thing I'm very good at those. Go ahead, Ember.
9.
9. Okay. Leonidas?
25.
25. Okay, you're gonna take half damage. You're gonna take full damage.
Folks, might die.
Half damage, 6 points of fire damage, and 12 points of fire damage to you, Ember.
We're getting close, folks.
Ow.
I am only the Harry Potter books left in health, so.
For those of you who got really high on your nature rolls, you know that this stuff, by touch, burns. It will leave burns on your arms almost like a jellyfish. Ingested, however, in any kind of way or somehow like put into the body is tenfold what it is to just touch it on your skin.
Oh shit! Wow.
I thought you were gonna be like, it's healing.
It's healing.
It sounds like it's
fucking
healing.
idiots.
It does wonderful things for your body. That sounds a lot. Is this based off of poison ivy? Because that's very similar to what happens with poison ivy.
No.
If you somehow ingest poison ivy, good fucking luck. You don't die, but it's very painful.
Oh god. Well, no, it's not. It's not poison ivy. It's just.
Ever had an itchy throat?
Imagine that times kit.
An itchy tummy?
Oh god. Okay, so you guys continue to push through. It is a big part of the jungle, and you see one part, a tree has been knocked down, and it's just a pile of ochre death. It's going to be a higher DC for this one. Is there any way you guys as a team are going to get around it?
I was going to try and channel that flickering spark of chaotic magic and see if I can in any way use my wild surge to influence a chaos bolt to be closer to fire.
Roll me.
I also have fire spells.
I was gonna say, remember.
Charisma, a charisma saving throw. Let's see if you can convince chaos.
Oh, I really misread that. So it's better than I thought it was. Okay, that's a 15.
15. Okay. Cast it for me. And you may it's a broadside of a barn, so you don't have to like try to hit it. Roll me
damage.
No, it's not. It's gonna still a chance because it's two things. There's a price for everything, equivalent exchange. To have this, roll me a d4, even a 2 or a 4. It is fire. A 1 or a 3. It's gonna have to
Something
see what
else.
it is. It's something random.
And since I was trying to tap into the tides of chaos for this, am I gonna roll on the?
Let's get the spell done first.
Okay.
Dear God.
That's even. That's
Okay.
a 2.
It's shooting fire, and you've gotten what you want, and so you must pay the price. Roll me on that table.
Okay. Ooh, 94.
94. Okay.
In the
wow.
dead of midnight in the jungle, as the poison weed starts to burn. Let's see.
Poison weed.
You go and you focus this energy, and this firebolt shoots out, and this yellow ochre just starts to light up. You see this kind of purple dust, not purple, this yellow dust shoot into the air.
I shout real quickly. Everyone cover your mouths. Cover your mouth.
At the same time, a la when Ant-Man gets Big Boy, you are now Big Chungus
Bias.
You kind of like
Bias.
shift
Huge
and bulge. And you are now considered a large creature, about 10 feet tall, and massive.
Callias, let's use this to our advantage.
What would you like me to do, little friends?
Pick us up and let's run.
I don't think
I can pick at least one person up, I think.
Yeah.
Take Lilith.
Oh, damn.
Take Lilith. Take Lilith.
Take Lilith.
Whoa. It's a scene in Shrek where she's... And she's just like...
Oh no!
Oh no!
Cool, it all leads
Cool.
back to Shrek, friend of the show.
You know it's a good D&D session when Shrek is what comes up.
Okay,
Shrek
that's
is
funny.
Shrek is love.
Okay. Oh, Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Okay. As you guys run through, I need everybody to roll me Constitution saving throws to make your way now through the burning rest of this forest, because this is incredibly flammable trees, and so is the moss. But the dust is released into the air, so you could breathe it in.
Can I, if I had shouted to everyone?
Oh, no.
Please
This
cover
is to
your
hold
mouths.
your breath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it's not like you're like sitting and holding, so you're exerting yourself, climbing over branches and like dodging fire. So we're gonna see how long y'all can roll your breath. So Constitution saving throws.
How long am I embiggened?
You'll find out.
Let's
See
where
everybody else lands.
Certainly
Let's go the other way. Let's go Leonidas, you first.
17.
17. 17. And then Ryujin.
I'm only 19, but my mind is older.
And Goliath.
That's a 12.
Okay. And then Ember. 5. Okay.
Oh.
Ember, as you guys are pushing through, you get through a good chunk of this last burning part. However, you kind of trip and just instinctually, and you breathe in some of this dust. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my gosh, Ember's having a rough go of it.
13.
13. Okay. Okay, you're gonna take some damage.
Did I beat the save?
No. Save was 14.
Okay, good. Great. Amazing. Fantastic.
You take 30 points of poison damage. And I need you to roll me a d4.
A D4?
Yep.
Give me one moment.
I said if this stuff goes inside you, it's a hell of a lot worse.
He's out for blood!
That, if you just killed Ember.
Is Ember down? I don't think Ember's down yet.
Yeah, but if is the D4 time
Ember's
thing?
down. Nice.
Ember's down and maybe poisoned while down?
2. Okay, I'm gonna write this in my notes, and we'll. Where are you?
I'm at -6.
Okay, you're good. You're just unconscious.
Yeah.
So, 1 second.
Oh my god, this can't be how it goes. We can't have made it through the entire fucking island.
Fucked by the deathweed.
Fucked by the deathweed. Cooked.
Can I feed him some of the gummies?
Yeah, you can. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, just 'cause you're taking more time, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Natural 20.
There you fucking go.
Son of
Ladies
a
and
bitch.
gentlemen, let's
You
give it
just
up for
pop a little
good
gummy in
album.
his mouth, and you are back up to 1.
Pop a little gummy in his mouth?
I see this happening, and I turn around as well, and I help Ryujin if Ember needs some help, so if like Ember, I help him out.
Okay, Ember, you are up at 1. However, you are now will always, because you rolled a 4, you said?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, a 2. Have a -1 to your initiative.
Always?
Until further notice.
How do I change that?
Sadness. That's like some. Did you just roll an initiative, Kyle?
Okay. Hell yeah.
See
You guys
see what it would be.
You guys continue push. About as when you come back up, Ember, Callias, you a la Mario back into your regular size. And you kind of like you feel it though. It's like a kind of a weird stomach feeling, and then you get smaller. So you put Lilith down and you continue your stride, and you guys get to the other side of the Ochre Death.
Oh my god.
And as you turn around, you see just this plume of orangey yellow dust settling on the jungle around.
Shit, we gotta run.
Gotta get the fuck out of here, y'all.
Okay. You guys continue to push forward.
I sound like this now. This is Ember's new voice.
Oh no.
Okay.
We gotta get to the boat.
Batman.
Batman.
I hate this.
Helicopter.
Get to the boat.
Okay. I need one of you to take the next lead as we get into the now hitting the late night, early dawn. Okay.
Let's go to Sonic time.
Ryujin, your turn.
No one liked that joke? I thought it was kind of fun.
No, I
No. You don't have to say.
Late night. I thought you said Sonic.
You know
as in,
what?
like,
It's
the
all.
hedgehog.
It's all fine. It's all
I was
fine.
thinking, like,
and
Sanic.
I know that my joke was not that funny.
No,
and we
Dan,
don't need
I
to
was
talk about
literally thinking
No.
Sanic and not
Oh,
the
we are
great ice
so
drinks.
deep in this hole.
It
now.
just went over my head. That's all. It wasn't.
Sonic's a driving great food.
I've been to Sonic. I was just not thinking of the restaurant.
Shouldn't say great. It's
Drew. 'Tis your turn.
What does it look like ahead of us?
It is very similar. We are now kind of cresting up to a ridge to now come into more of the lowlands. You're kind of exiting the highlands of Fidicilas.
It's dark.
Hi, Ava.
Wait. Can I see?
You're having trouble.
Oh.
It is the thing is with Cordia, with this planet, there are 3 moons, and so there's almost always, except in rare occasions, light cast upon the planet. So even if you at least have low light vision to kind of call back to a previous edition of D&D, but it will, like, you have disadvantage on most of your perception checks.
Do you think? You know what? Never mind. Don't know what I can do. I want to give a signal to the boat. Can I shoot my gun in the air? See if I can. I don't know if that will be helpful or if it'll be hurt.
I can do flares. But I was waiting until we were at the shore. Are we close to the shore?
Once you hit the lowlands, it's basically like dense jungle, and then it's the shore. So you're closer. You still have about, I would say at this point, about 50 miles worth of travel.
That's
Okay,
not close at all.
I want to do a perception check for any kind of animal that can be ridden.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll me a survival check to try to find some tracks.
18.
18? Okay. You find some familiar tracks. A slight diversion from the path, and you see just off of this area a small little watering hole, not dissimilar to the one that you were in the past, but you see Sarah, the Triceratop, with another
Triceratops.
Yeah, Triceratops, with more Triceratopii.
Triceratop.
Triceratops.
Oh, it's like moose.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's
Yeah.
definitely not Triceratop.
Was it one a Triceratop or is it Triceratops?
No,
always?
The Triceratops.
Weird,
Oh,
weird,
fucking
weird,
hell.
weird.
Okay. You see, in a kind of a very gentle slumber, her and her pride. I don't know what they move. Pride?
I'm going
Code?
to use a spell again, the despawn spell.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is there a save for this again? I forget.
Let me check.
It's been a few weeks.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
This is a concentration spell.
Oh, is there a save for me?
No,
Oh.
this is you. It's just yeah. I have to touch it.
Yeah.
Say less.
Hey. You cast a spell and you have that familiar telepathic link with Sarah, and you just kind of get a sense of what, and then greeting.
I say to Sarah, please allow us to use you as our steed once again.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Noble steed.
You just took a single mother, shook her awake, and says, "I need to ride you to work."
15.
It's very real.
So it's
15?
every time you're like stranded at a cast party after a show.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mom!
Mom, I need a ride
I need a
home.
ride.
It's like
Mom.
2:30 in the morning.
Literally.
Mom.
That's for all you theater people out there.
Yeah, all you theater kids.
Theater kids.
If you know, you know. You know.
You know.
Is Ava okay?
Is that?
Is she sneezing?
Is she sneezing?
Sneezing, but it was like 5 of them.
That sounded
sometimes
like.
she sneezes.
That sounded like someone put
Eva.
coins in a laundry.
That's how you activate the washing
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Okay. So you you all mount onto Sarah. All 6 of you? No. Yeah. No. 7 of you.
A lot of
You know?
us.
No, Rittenhouse jogs.
It's like, I'm still fresh. Hell yes. I'm a good fresh boy.
So just
Good.
5.
Great. So you don't have to worry about like the deep mud or anything like that because of the torrential downpour, because of Sarah's big feet. Now we get into
Do the babies follow her?
yeah, they're like and they kind of like start trotting with. I imagine like you know how like rhinos run? It's very similar to this.
Sure.
Nice.
Now I ask everybody as dawn approaches and you are all still up. You are riding, but it takes a lot of energy to stay mounted without a saddle. Roll me Constitution saving throws.
Did you say Without a Paddle, starring what's his name?
Now
Dak Shepard?
that is a niche reference. That is a
Yeah.
cut.
Dak Shepard, Seth Green, and
Seth Green. That's who it is.
Wow.
Great movie.
That
Yeah,
is
they're
a
good
good
movies.
movie.
Oh
17.
no.
17. Okay, 17. Callias?
That's a filthy, disgusting, dirt-rotten 20.
All right. And Ember?
Now the movies.
Oh, an 8. Well, what about
Fantastic Beasts. That would make it 10.
okay.
10.
Okay. No? Oh yeah, 10.
There's only 2.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Leonidas?
Well, for everybody watching on the stream or watching this in YouTube later, today is the start of the new NFL season, and the team I hate, I rolled a Baltimore Ravens, which is
you crit
for those who
fail.
don't know, it's a crit fail. Get the f- out of my face. Sorry, there's a bug in my room.
It was
Sorry
unclear
for-
as to whether you were clapping away a bug or the spirit of the Baltimore Ravens.
Both, truly. Sorry for you listeners at home with that clap. That was a little loud. Yeah, that was the spirit of the Ravens losing all their starters. They just had like 5 people get hurt.
Okay, if you got below a 10, you gain 1 point of exhaustion. However, Dan, because you crit failed, Due. For taking so much damage in this day, you are extra exhausted. So you take 2 points of exhaustion, which I believe.
I have
Is
1
my-
health.
My speed is halved, right?
Oh yeah, you both of you have been beat the fuck up. Makes sense. Your speed is halved.
What do I put
Leonidas.
exhaustion on?
Thing you're sitting on top of a.
I think you go to conditions, and it's one of them in conditions.
Yeah,
on
you
D&D
can
Beyond.
you can go. It's at the very bottom of conditions. They have like little things that are
A theater.
yeah, which is very nice, and it tells you what each effect happens on each thing. Don't get to. Wow, that's nuts. You can just die. How would you ever get to exhaustion 6? Like, would you like purposely have to do it, or?
There are ways.
There are things that can affect you with exhaustion.
Oh,
Without-
Also, if you're a
Fine.
frenzy barbarian, like that's a
right.
that's a
It can
huge
add
part
away.
of them.
Oh yeah. That's true.
I know I have given my players magic items that give them incredible boons at the cost of like 2 points of exhaustion every time
Wow.
you do it. Like,
Wow.
Mhm.
Anyway,
It's kind of like the Sword of Truth in the Sword of Truth series. When he uses it,
yeah,
it really it kind of like just really saps all of his energy. Great book.
it's
for anybody who
it's
hasn't
the
read 'em.
Infinity Gauntlet, right? Like you
Right,
snap that
yeah.
shit and you get claws. Was that
Like
your?
that? That's when Thanos snaps it. You know.
What happens when you reach 6?
I think you die.
You take the fat one.
Yeah. You just
Look at there.
you just get so tired, you just die.
The ferryman shows up to your door and says, "All right, mate, that's enough."
Yeah, it's time to go.
Stop.
Come home
Stop.
now.
Stop running ladders. We're done.
You're
done.
actually clipped, my guy. You're done.
Okay, so you guys continue to ride Sarah and her trot into the morning. With now Sarah, it's going to be an easier DC, but who wants to take the next? And you're moving a lot quicker on a steadier pace, so it's gonna you're moving well. Who's next?
I can keep going, as our other 2 compatriots are in more dire straits than I am.
Okay. Hit me. Mommy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Anytime anyone says hit me, I go, hit me.
This is a nature check again, or survival?
To do what? Oh, with the nose still?
I mean, the nose is long gone.
Yeah, that's
no.
one up right now.
I think I'm just going to... Let me check something really, really quick here. No. You know what? I'm going to use this time to actually pay less attention to the surroundings and more try and buff group morale, make this more of a restful occasion. And as we're traveling, as I'm the more alert one, I am going to keep my eyes around, but I'm going to take out my lyre and start playing just a gentle, whatever the first song I learned on the lyre was when I was living in these isles. A song that I associate with these lands, and maybe it's a little bit of a folk song, but I don't plan on singing much of it. I'm just looking to play a tune. Yeah. Quite.
Kidding.
Thank
you.
Yeah,
little leaves on the vine moment.
yeah, no, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, roll me a performance check. I like that.
Ooh, that's a 24.
It is.
Actually, sorry, even now here's where I struggle. It's not, I don't have proficiency in performance. I do have proficiency with the lyre.
I think that, I have no idea what the hell that means. You just get your proficiency bonus.
Right, but I can't add it to.
But I don't think you'd be able to add it twice.
Yeah, you wouldn't add it twice.
If you were.
No, but I'm not proficient. I haven't added it at all at this point. So if I add my proficiency for adding it to its performance with the lyre, this would be a 27.
So here's my thing. Just because I'm proficient at playing an item doesn't mean I'm proficient at performing an item.
Okay.
If I didn't know how, if I wasn't proficient in an item in D&D speak, like if I just picked up a drum set, I don't know how to play drums. So in my sense, it's like, you know how to play this instrument. Doesn't mean you're excellent at playing it, but you know how to play it. So
right, I'm not Josh Groban.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. That's a 24 in that case.
A 24, still great. Are we trying to take a little rest as we are doing this, the two of you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to take a rest. Yes, please,
okay.
please.
Roll me Constitution saving throws for rest.
What?
Just do it. Just do it. Don't question me.
Dance, monkey, dance.
And this doesn't count for me, right?
Since don't question me. This isn't because you are playing. No. So this is the two people who have exhaustion to see if they can knock it down a bit.
14.
14. Ember?
11.
14 succeeds. Dan, mark you down by 1. So you only have one level of exhaustion. Just kind of getting off your feet, taking a few breaths allows you to kind of really refuel for a second. You have some gamer fuel. You pop a Red Bull and you're good to go.
Are we taking a short rest?
This is a short rest as well.
So can I roll hit points? Hit die?
Sure, and I'll allow everybody to roll hit points if they wish.
Oh my God.
Even you will if you wish.
I'm good. I'm stoked.
So go ahead and roll hit points. And as we push now into late morning, who wants to be the captain of the ship as you ride Sarah?
I can do it again if you guys want to.
I can do it.
Okay.
What I was gonna do is, as we're riding, I'm gonna lift up my wand of flares, and I'm just gonna fucking
Okay.
Kill the spare.
What's the dark monk? Okay. Roll me. I want to make this a check of some sort to really. Just roll me an Arcana check.
Natural 20.
Oh fuck! So you just get the perfect angle, and you just kind of you twist and flick just right.
I write my name in the sky.
Yeah, you're like, don't fucking leave us. We're coming back in letters in the sky. Bitch. And you guys are able to trot your way right back. And you see it in the sky, kind of just floating and almost like a little message. And you guys make your way back to the lowlands, which you're now getting to. Now it's the ground beneath you is getting sandy. I need one more check from this.
Sandy.
I'll do it.
Ryujin?
Oh,
Okay.
Sandy.
I'll do it. Oh.
Sandy.
That's fine.
Oh, Sandy, what you doing, Sandy?
Oh my good lord, guys. What is Sandy? Or what's the check?
It's
Mommy?
how are
Sorry.
you?
Mommy?
How are you doing this last leg of the journey, Daniel?
I'm just trudging through, and I'd like to be it a pure me leading everyone and powering through and like speeding through.
Okay, yeah. Roll
To be an
me.
inspiration to us? Is that what you mean?
Sure.
Like- Okay.
Okay, as a leader, you're like, oh hell, I'm gonna jump down and do it myself.
Not really, yeah. Oh.
You said it, Dan. Too bad. You jump down. Roll me an athletics check. I believe with disadvantage because you have 1 point of exhaustion.
You're fucking slapped.
Can I use not to break the game a little bit, but I did just get, or not to take it out of the story, which I know you like doing, Woodruff, but I did just get inspiration from the chat.
Oh, you son of a bitch, nigga. You son of a bitch. I'll let you add a d6 if you wish. Hell yeah. You taking this moment to be like, you
There
know
you go.
what? It's been tough for me. I
It's
almost.
disadvantage.
You're like, I'm gonna push, and you're gonna push yourself, even though you were tired as hell. You're like, I'm gonna set the fucking example for my team, my crew. Still roll with disadvantage.
It's the Red Ranger moment, right? Like your chips are down on your luck. The enemy's just grown 6,000 times bigger, and you're like, I can't do it. But I'm the team leader. I have to.
Yeah, morphin time.
Call in the Metasaur.
But in this instance, our Red Ranger is like fucking nearly dead.
Really tired lion boy.
What'd
All
you
right,
do?
Dan.
I'm
What's your
trying
total?
to do math.
What'd you roll?
I
For
rolled
your
I rolled a 5, and then I rolled a 6 on my inspiration, and then I add 8. So that's 19.
19.
Oh, my mind is older.
Oh my god.
No, step bro.
Okay, great. So you, beyond all other odds, like if I was a betting man, I would have put my money against you, Leonidas.
So would I.
But you push yourself, and it's something. It's like to get a little weeby on us. You know, when Rock Lee is just the will to complete it. That's his ninja way to
I
lead
don't know.
his
I don't-
of youth.
I don't know any of this, but
Your ninja way, Dan, is to push and to get to that beach. And that's all your soul can think of for the moment.
Let's get to that beach, Lee.
All
The
right, guys.
power
Thank
of youth.
And you finally cresting past it at this pseudo midday, a little past midday sun. You guys make it to the beach. And you see, floating off in the distance, the ship that you rode in on. And you see a dinghy coming towards you. You guys dismount off of Sarah.
that's where we were at.
Before I do, I pat the horn part of her head. I guess that's a little,
Yeah, the I think it's called a mantle.
Yeah, the mantle.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've helped us tremendously.
You kind of hear in your head, like, "Ugh, I need a day off. My God. And she trudges away and her babies
Wait.
follow her.
Before she goes, I also give her like a little bit of like a pat.
She accepts the pat, and she kind of almost like as you come up, and she almost like kind of like just her nose just kind of nudges into you a little bit, and just a very gentle caress of just almost recognition. And she heads back into the jungle with her babies, and they kind of just like wah, follow along with her. Moment passes. Rittenhask speaks up. I know you asked me to keep my tongue tight. However, I would ask, could I catch a lift, because the boat I came in on actually sunk, and I would love to not die on this island.
Yes.
Excellent. Good. I'm an excellent cook. I also have a strong demeanor and a great voice for barking out orders.
You don't have to convince us. I already said yes.
Sorry. Always. I just wish I... Thank you. Thank you.
If you would not mind on the journey back, I would love to know more about this wild hunt.
Ooh.
You have told us a good bit already, but I would love more details.
Of course. I'd love to talk about it. I can talk about great tales of great heroism that my compatriots have done, my fellow Venatori. Yes. But yes, I'd love to talk about it, of course.
Good.
At this moment, the dinghy arrives back onto shore. One of the crew members, the rope, the rigger who's always there. I forget his. No, I need my notes. I need to go back to my notes and check out. It's been a few weeks since I pulled up their names. Because, all right, well, we're ready to come on deck on the ship now.
Yes, good to see you.
Hey, you guys looked a little worse for wear, but we were taking bets to see if you'd make it. But it looks like I just won a bunch of money. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm glad you had faith in us.
I just keep a positive outlook, you know. Even though I'm a bit of a scallywag, I hope my friends don't die, so it's all good.
I am too blessed to be stressed.
I am too blessed to be stressed. I love being on a boat.
Big fan of a boat.
Who isn't a fan of the boat, huh? Nobody?
Oh.
That's what I thought. Okay, you guys get on the dinghy, you head back to the ship. And waiting for you there is the captain who, God, it's been a while, and I should have looked up her name before this.
She has a southern accent.
She does.
I don't know
most people
we
in
got her name.
You do. It's the Sweet Marie.
Gail.
It's not.
Jenny.
No, I'm looking. I'm in my notes.
Barbara.
No.
Guinevere.
Oh, wow. Not Guinevere. You know, if Hannah was here, she'd have it in her notes. But it's just.
No, I specifically did not. I took notes about her, and I did not take her name. I am not sure
her name down. But
You
I don't
got her
have my
name.
number.
I probably asked for her name the first time we met her.
I simply
Yeah,
did.
you did, and I remember naming her. I just don't
I asked for everybody's fucking name.
see it in my. The ship is named the Sweet Marie. Period.
Kira.
Oh yes, Kira.
Right,
Kira.
Kira.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you
Fucking
guys.
snagged it. Got him.
My notes are only so much.
That was close.
Captain Kira greets you all.
Captain?
It's Captain now, yeah.
Oh no, I didn't say. That was Kyle saying that to Woody. She's not captain yet.
She is. We killed.
She was voted captain.
Okay.
You took charge and people called you captain, but she has since kind of taken the role as captain.
Sure.
Yeah. Kira greets you all. Hi, boys. And Lilith And see, you brought a straggler along. Who the hell's this?
I'm sure he can speak for himself.
Oh, I will. Nice to meet you, milady. My name is Leopold Rittenhask III of the Nettleton Rittenhasks, and I'm a pleasure to meet you in this great ship. I appreciate your hospitality. I've been invited by your friends here on the bench. All right, that's enough. That's great.
And did you hear that? There are 2 more of him.
Oh my God. All right. Okay. How you guys look a little worse for wear? We were waiting for you. We were actually just about to pull up anchor and head out. But anything else you need to do before we head out?
Let's get the hell out of here. Is what
Yes, we must go.
I need to do.
All right.
Let's get this island far beneath the horizon.
Well, it's gonna take some time to get there, but let's start going around this archipelago, shall we? And starts barking out orders. And once the ship anchor's pulled up, takes about a good bit of time, but anchor's pulled up, sails are dropped, and the ship begins to move. And she comes up to all of you and she says, "Well, come on into the quarters and we can talk about what's next, shall we?" Okay. She brings you in. She pours you all a bit of this time. She has opened up a bottle of brandy, and specifically apple brandy, some Applejack, if you will.
Saucy.
And
Saucy.
she says, "All right, now, so tell me about it. I'd like to know."
What would you like to know?
And we tell her things that happened, but don't give specifics because we will not tell her of our
We won't
purpose.
be doing that.
Just our exploits.
All right, well, sounds like you guys had quite a time, and we had, other than skirting around that storm, which came through, but sat on the island for quite a little while, but cleared up just a little while ago. Was pretty quiet on our end. I had some of my crew wanted to go to the island, go hunting, see what they could find, if any exotic pelts or something like that, but I kept them down. I said, no, can't do that. Too dangerous.
Yes, the pelts would have been hard to come by.
Right. Okay. Why?
Because the animals were very vicious. I thought that was clear.
Oh yeah. You talked about all them, the big old lizard monsters and stuff. That would have been quite crazy. Well, that leads me to the next question: is, you guys are still technically in charge of the ship as the crow flies, but figure of speech. You just follow with me. Come on, Ember. You know it. Where do you want to go? This cargo we have is bound for Kynance, but you guys want to go there?
Table talk. Last time we decided that there was a place other than Revan that we would go. The island nation of something?
So I have the whole...
I think you guys talked about it. You wanted to go to Arn, which is because there was a very slight, going back in my notes, let me just double check. I think Arn has a deposit there, very at least very faint deposit in Arn.
The ones we know about, Revan, we are not going to. We've gone to the Leviathan Spine, we've gone to Alakos. There's the Chola, ? I have that in my notes.
Oh, right here. So I have there was a small blip on Arn, which is a island to once you guys get around the archipelago, it's going to be basically just due west of you. But the ones you have the Kola, beneath the Core Tree, the Blue Mountain, Eisenwald, or the Ironwood, the Frossax, and the Wall of the Great Jarl.
Yep.
Those are the archived deposits that have existed in past iterations. And then there are the deposits that have been recovered, which are Leviathan Spine, which you've already touched, Fidicilas, which you have already touched, and then Revan, which you have yet to touch.
No, why aren't we going to Revan? Oh, sorry. We're out of context. Why are we not going to Revan?
Lilith wasn't ready.
Oh, right.
We're gonna go.
And we shouldn't make that decision without Hannah.
We're gonna go somewhere else. We had talked about it last session. Like going somewhere else and getting the shit from there, and also like
training up to be ready for Revan.
Right.
Yeah.
Next.
But we're not ready to take on the sage of necromancy.
Yeah, preferably not.
That's very fair.
Yeah. So I think it was the island one. I think that one was the most successful.
One that we said that would be the best place to start.
And we could get there by boat.
Exactly.
So jumping back into narrative.
Sorry.
You're good. Do not apologize. This is now where it's fun. So you're telling me y'all want to go to Arn?
Correct.
That is our desired destination. I forget, is that far away from where this ship is already going?
No, it's actually a pretty small diversion. However, Arn is a hotbed for scum and villainy, as some would say in a book I read.
Well, considering this was a pirate ship a little bit ago, I'm pretty sure we'll blend right in.
We weren't exactly pirates, but we were merchants who took opportunities because our captain wanted to take opportunities.
Do you realize you're not running for office right now? Like, there's no one.
I know. I think personally, I think words are important.
So you mean to call yourself high-risk traders?
Sure. Yeah. Sure. That's actually kind of fun. Now, I would be happy to take you, Arn. But I just need some assurances when we go. Our crew stays safe. Arn is a hotbed of activity, and I would rather this crew come get out of there in one piece. So whatever you do, I hope that whatever happens does not fall on the head of the crew. Know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Number 2, I want to keep our cargo kind of in the same vein. Like, I don't want to betray nothing. Like, this cargo has a destination. I want to get it there. Also, this is dipping into the more high risk part. I mean, if a thief steals from a thief, it's all kind of in the wash, you know? So let me know if there's any sort of marks that we can hit over there.
So you want nothing to be on your heads, but you want us to steal for you.
Well, no, I don't want you to steal from me. I mean, I'm happy. And I know I got a couple crew members like Oswald, the guy up in the riggings all the time. They got sticky fingers. They're happy to work on something here and there. But no, we don't want to kill people or something like that. But if you guys happen to find a group of assholes,
if we see an easy target, we'll let you know.
Yeah, but specifically if that target's an asshole, you know?
Everyone's an asshole.
True.
Tend to go after assholes anyway.
Also, does not everyone have an asshole?
Class, you are not wrong.
You're not wrong there.
I've heard of a man, to the far east of here, who does not have an asshole.
I heard of him too. Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about.
how would that have happened unless they were created somewhere like clay?
Well,
It is claimed that he works so hard that he does not require to excrete.
Anything. He's reached a
Therefore-
level of.
Yes. Therefore,
Is
his
this a-
butthole has closed up like an unused piercing.
I hated how you described that, Ember.
Because it was accurate.
Yeah, I hated it though. Let's be real.
Visual.
Now I'm afraid.
Well,
Now, personally, me, I'm afraid.
if it would make sense to, at some point, make a detour out that way to meet them, that would probably be beneficial. I can see many ways that something like that would be useful, if it was accurate.
I think we can manage a detour. It's going to take about a week, maybe a little less than a week to get around the archipelago.
A detour to the man with no sphincter? That is what I was referring to.
That might be a later engagement.
Yeah, and I like.
Okay.
Shambhala's quite a ways away, so I don't want to backtrack.
How big is the? How big is
sphincter?
the? No. The large island on which Camden Mesa. How big is it actually? I've only ever seen Camden Mesa and the river.
Oh God, I actually don't know how big Alcordia is in the outlying territories, but God, it's
Like 2 times the size of the big island.
even bigger than
3.
that. More. I would say just the country, the kingdom that Camden Mesa rests in, the United Territories of Armania, is 4 times bigger than that big island. There's not a lot in it. It's mostly just a bunch of sand and dust, but there's a lot to be seen out there.
That's a lot of people to try and help.
I do not want to help anyone, I'm sorry. I am at the end of my wit of helping others beyond ourselves.
not
We have
trying
something
to.
that we are trying to do. I
That's
apologize.
what I am talking about. That's what I mean.
We help these people by completing the mission.
Correct. I agree.
That's the only way we can.
Now, y'all, you didn't tell me all the details, and I respect it. Do your thing. But I do have to jump in when there's this sort of discussion going on. Now, I'm definitely a shades of gray person. I don't think there's black or white, but I think if there's people to be helped, it's a person's duty to help them, don't you think?
And I believe that we have a job to do, and it won't matter.
I
if we
believe
help
he was.
these people.
I believe. Were you referring to others, or what she was saying about us giving them information about things to steal?
Who are you talking to? Me?
I'm talking to you. Yes.
What is your question?
Who are you implying that we're not helping? I want to make sure that I'm understanding.
I am under the idea that what we will do is we will go to where we need to go. And if there are other people there that need our help, I am not. And it is taking away from the time that we need to be taking to get to what we need to do, then I do not believe it is worth it.
So I was thinking you might be referring to what Kira was saying, but no, you're referring to the much more horribly morally wrong thing. But that's
Sure.
fine.
Whatever.
Here we are.
I don't think
Continue.
I don't think it's horrible. What's morally horribly wrong about it?
Well, I know
Nice.
you see someone in trouble and you turn your head the other way.
I see someone in trouble and I know that what I'm doing is saving trouble from them regardless. So why would I not continue to do what I'm trying to do?
I don't. Let me say this. I'm not saying that I'm like a good person. I'm more simply arguing. You're starting to sound like Thelicats. The concept that, oh, don't worry, I'll murder millions, but in the future, hundreds of thousands will be saved.
I would watch what you say in front of Kira, Ember.
Correct.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that name. It doesn't mean nothing to me, but I do want to touch on one thing with you, Leonidas. People need help. And as somebody who's known you for a little bit, a few weeks, maybe we're kind of getting close to maybe almost 2 months now, like I get the sense that maybe you need some help.
And if I may add, Leonidas, we find Yara. How would she feel knowing you found her, but did all the things, but didn't help anyone on the way?
What we are doing is helping people. I cannot.
We don't know that for sure.
And we don't know for sure that us going off of what we're doing currently will not. We don't know. What we know and what we can know is that the job that we have is the best chance to save everyone. And for us to spend time doing things that are not that does not make sense.
But time means nothing at this moment because we have so much of it, because I can't really say all the things I want to say in front of Kira.
Kira, can you do us a favor? Can you leave us alone, please?
Yeah. I'll let you guys have the room because obviously there's some stuff y'all unpack here. But I just want to say one thing before I go. Just y'all absolutely seem like you got a whole bunch of heaviness with you, and you're on some big ass journey. Yeehaw, sure. But you can't save people. You can save them from a burning fire or burning or some kind of assailant who's coming upon them. Yeah, you can do that. But that's more like helping them. People save themselves. What we do for other people is help them. You don't have to save nobody. They save themselves. What you gotta do is help them. That's just my 2 cents. But enjoy the brandy. The rest of the bottle is yours. And those are good apples. Those are just right outside of Reddit. So I'll go check on the crew. Supper's in about 3 hours. Don't be late. Don't miss it. She walks out.
What I mean is,
hold on. Written ask, are you in here?
Oh, I was just enjoying this brandy. Do you want me to leave as well?
He's already privy to everything.
Ask has seen so much.
Oh, that's so
more
true.
than I
And
was.
to tell the truth, I don't understand most of it. So, and truly wasn't listening to half of it. So, you're good. I'm just gonna enjoy my brandy.
Whatever.
Do what you are best at.
And
perhaps, and watch the door.
Yes. And please, if someone is coming, tell us this time.
Oh, yeah, sure, of course. I'll let you know. Yeah.
Now, Leonidas, what I was trying to say was that they're in an entirely different iteration. Time is different there. They are not going anywhere. All we can do is gather the temporite and get there. What we have to do on the way to the temporite is not going to change where they are and how long they will be there, because that iteration has just begun. It's not going anywhere.
Look, I am sorry. Go ahead, Calais.
I was just going to say, for all we know, by the time we get back to the well and use the temporite to travel to that iteration, we could arrive there before Doug had even had that conversation with us. We could arrive there before Yara had even gotten there the first time.
I thought that our understanding was that it's all happening at the same time.
Yes, but that we don't know at what level that means.
No. Okay.
We in theory know that there is a line and everything is moving at certain degrees from this same point, but
it was my understanding that it is because Woody made a graph for us.
I know, and I'm just saying
Yes.
that we have no idea how the travel with the temporite is gonna. We can. It can be exactly like that, and time travel can fuck us anyway.
You've been
Yeah,
told
that's
there
fair.
is a now across all
Right,
iterations.
right.
Yeah.
Right, but that doesn't mean we'll arrive at the now of the
Yeah,
fifth iteration.
that's exactly my point. We
But
have
there-
no
also,
certainty on
we're
any
not
of it.
traveling between iterations isn't exactly time travel.
Sure,
Correct.
It's more like dimensional travel.
in theory again.
But it still doesn't mean that we will arrive at the time that we want to arrive in that iteration within that dimension.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't think it's more likely that we won't.
Sure, yeah.
It's kind of like
It's
that-
equally
kind
as
of thing
uncertain
we won't-
either way.
It's Schrodinger's cat.
Yep.
Until we learn the information, it could be either.
But the point being, I do tend to agree with you, Leonidas. I think that any moment not spent on dealing with this is sort of fruitless. Because in equal measures, we don't know. We just, there's so much we still don't understand and don't know. And Felicus could finalize their final plan now, and we wouldn't know it until it began. And it could take them years to finalize their final plan. So all we can do is make sure we are the most prepared we can possibly be.
And that's where I'm getting at, is that we do everything we can to be the best, most powerful, most prepared versions of ourselves once we reach our destination, so that there is no way we lose your family.
I'm sorry if this is the unpopular opinion, but I don't care.
You're being illogical.
I'm not being illogical.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
If we pass someone and help them, and then they
I'm
give
not
us
being
something,
illogical.
that is a good thing. And
No.
Information that brings us closer to the goal.
I'm saying that the goal is what we know we need to do, and we're going to go do it.
And along the way, if we find people that can help us bring us closer to that goal faster,
sure, if we find them, then we can do that. But what I'm telling you is that we should not go out of our way to be looking and helping other people.
Gone out of our way.
You're just being an asshole for no reason.
I'm not being an asshole. Do not call me an asshole.
You're being an asshole.
I'm not being an asshole. I will hit you.
Do it. I don't give a shit.
I take my swing and I hit him in the side of the head with my sword, with the blade.
Okay.
Can I use a reaction?
No, let him hit me.
It's
What
a
was that?
19.
19? Ember, I'm assuming that beats your armor class.
I agree with you.
That is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Leonidas. Now, is that not
You take
this action?
make a dexterity saving throw.
11.
You take 16 points of damage, fire damage. Hellish Rebuke.
I hit him again. Like, I don't know what.
This is wasting
at
just as
this
much time
moment,
as anything
at
else.
this- At this moment, Lilith goes to grab Ember. Ember, no, you're good. You're good. No worries. Ember, roll me a athletics check, or this is a grapple, or it's strength based. And then Rittenhask goes to grab you, Leonidas. Roll
I
me.
also help with Rittenhask.
Okay. He's gonna roll with advantage. So roll me a strength or an athletics check, Leonidas.
Oh, 11.
Natural 20. Lilith grabs you, and Lilith gets a 14.
I'm not rolling because I'm not trying to get it. I haven't
She
moved.
she basically just kind of like puts her hands on you and just is like kind of makes space. Nothing like aggressive. Rittenhouse though grabs you, Leonidas, and says,
Man, these are your friends, your allies. I understand.
and he kind of takes your face for a second, or like holds your shoulders and like holding you there. And you realize Rittenhouse is strong as fuck. Leonidas, no. Look at me, please.
No.
Leonidas,
I cannot.
look at me now.
This I need. I don't want to.
You're doing it now, so I'm going to
No.
speak.
Let me speak.
You've been speaking this entire fucking
Let
time.
me-
You don't listen to anyone.
wait,
Ember,
wait.
I will hurt you. Will you ever? Will you
Already
ever
have
listen?
Leonidas.
I will do it again. Will you ever listen to what I
No.
say? And will you ever listen to how I feel? Because you never do. You do not care about me, and you do not care about my family. So shut up and let me live my life. I'm done. I leave the room. I leave the room, and I'm gone. I'm absolutely gone.
Does anyone else see that he is not listening to anything, including reason? Right? I've not said one thing to him that is counterproductive to saving his family, correct?
Yeah, I agree.
I simply come at it from a level-headed position.
I understand. that
Rittenhouse,
you have.
this is not your time to speak.
All right.
I agree. I think that he's filled with seeing his family in that vision, and seeing how close that he may be has clouded his judgment and his reasoning. I don't know if he will listen.
He's unhinged.
Only go so long without food before you start seeing mirages in the desert. And when they start to slip from your grasp, you will hunt whatever moves. And I can respect that.
I understand your line of thinking, and I don't disagree with you. But those who keep hunting after mirages will die of thirst in the desert instead of turning and taking the water from the amazingly handsome Tabaxi.
Dashing as you may be, I do not think you are the well he seeks to drink from.
But we are here now, and we are the ones supporting him and helping him. So I feel like if we have something to say that can help him, it should be listened to.
I agree, but if I know Leonidas the way I think I have come to, pursuing him now will not lead to anyone being listened to.
I wasn't going to pursue him.
I didn't plan to either.
I will go and at least be by him to make sure he is safe and those around him are safe, but we make our way to Arm. The Arm? Arm?
Arn.
Yes,
Arn.
is it ARN?
It is. Oh. On. Tricky. Common is tricky.
Yes.
We will make our way there. And I am hoping we will do it in mostly uninjured pieces. Thank you for all of it. All four of you. Back home. It helped. You helped. I'll find our friend. I'll head out of the room.
Is anybody going to finish that brandy?
I'm bleeding.
Oh, I know how to patch that up if you'd like me to.
Thank you.
All right. Comes up. You feel him kind of like put his hands where the damage is, and you heal 15 points of damage.
I'm sorry.
Wait, we've had that this whole time?
This whole time?
Rinhask is a paladin.
Lol, big, huge, omega, massive lol,
We've been
lol.
shitting on him this whole time.
He could have been smiting things left and right, and we were all like, "You get fucked, big
Get
boy."
fucked.
Yeah, get fucked, get out of here.
Guess we didn't ask what he could do.
That's true, we didn't ask.
Never did. He'd
That's
run
very
into battle
funny.
and he'd try to like hit things, but like just my rolls were terrible, so
Wow.
never see what he could really do.
And he's like, all right, and feel better, Ember.
Rittenhouse, I will share this brandy with you.
I'd love to. I also, in the spirit, and Callias, before you head out, just wish to also say thank you for saving me. You all did on that island, and I am in your debt, of course. And I thank you.
Place your thanks in. You owe me nothing. That's all I will say. Other than a conversation about to whom you are pledged.
One gladly given to a friend.
Good. Then that is all that needs to be said.
Okay. Anybody in the captain's quarters wish to do something else before the scene shifts? Okay. Callias, you find Leonidas. Leonidas, where are you hanging out?
I was gonna jump off the boat. But I won't do that. Probably down in the quarters. Or wherever we're staying.
Okay. Takes you a moment, Callias, but you're able to find Leonidas in your small quarters that the 6 of you share. Or 5 of you, I'm sorry. 5 of you.
I don't think I have much to offer. But if you would like an easier night, I would offer you wine, but I do not have any. I do have these.
We'll pull out the hallucinogenic blue cat mushrooms.
They were quite nice. I can make them into something of a stew.
Wanna get high?
And
wanna get
you
high.
can
Hey, man.
you
Want
can
smoke?
see things. You can see things with them that aren't in the room with you, necessarily, physically speaking. And I had when I was feeling frustrated on the island in the cave, these were not a bad thing. Yes. So I will be here just sort of sit on the floor, legs splayed.
I want to make you an offer, Callias.
When you speak it out like that, I am a small bit nervous. But yes.
Come with me.
That would definitely depend on where.
To... not the arm.
What do you
but
mean?
to Revan.
Now?
Yes.
The two of us.
Mm-hmm.
A beastly lion fighter and an open, uncovered thing making our way swimming to Revan, I would assume?
No, we'll stay on the boat. And maybe they will take us to Revan, or we can ask them to. I do not feel as if I belong with everyone in this group, beyond you. And I feel as if we'd find temporite for the two of us, and we'd go. I do not believe that the rest of this group wants me. I believe you do, and I appreciate your friendship. But the word friend should not be used from my mouth to acquire of the other three. Maybe I've spoken, but certainly not Ember. And if you don't want to go, I understand that.
I see what you mean. I understand that. The word is hard to find in many tongues, but that feeling of moving one direction to be pushed forcibly or pulled away in another and feel like those around you are bumping you different directions. None of which you want to go.
I just feel as if there is a different, that I am on a want that is different from everyone else. Or maybe it's not, and I am, like Ember said, delusional. But I'd rather be delusional by myself, where I can be by myself, where I work the best, than I would around others.
I do not think you are either. I do not think you are different or apart, nor do I think you are delusional. I think it is never going to be possible for anyone other than you to understand where you are. All of this was thrust upon us. This moving iterations, this king beyond time, and all of it is something that we are burdened with, but is impersonal. You and Hugh are the only two with something very real at stake across existence. And we will never, ever be able to understand that. Not unless we lose something to time itself. And that loneliness must be hard, but that is the only place in which you are truly lonely. Because I know I speak for myself, I know I speak for Ryujin and Lilith, and I think I even speak for Ember when I say this, in that should it come to it, should you find yourself in a time of need amidst this group, this crew of us, we would not hesitate to lay down our safety and our well-being to ensure that you remained part of this crew. If such a thing was imposed upon you, such a jeopardy.
See, Callias, I would love to agree with that, and I would love to believe that. But I don't believe it of Ember. I maybe do of Ryujin and Lilith, but I do not of Ember. I see in Ember, and I feel from Ember that there is ulterior motives that they have that is once given to them, they will leave.
I will never be one to judge such a thing. We all have reasons to do what we do. Yours waits for you in the 5th iteration. Whatever Ember is doing for Ember's own sake may be his own. But he is with us now. And you can believe me or not, but I do not believe he bears any ill will.
I find it hard to believe. I do.
There are parts of me that would like nothing more than to steal away with a dinghy and venture with you quietly across iterations just to do it. But I am beginning to make promises to myself that I intend to keep. And our multifaceted rogue recently held me to a line that I am now learning to tow with better precision. So I am going to see this through as we have started it. I will not stop you from doing what you would see fit. But I will tell you that should you find your own path, start your own herd, tribe, clan, whatever it is you feel most right to you and your heart, know that here I will feel a great sorrow and a great worry. But you must do what is right by you. And I don't believe, whatever that may be, that includes hurting yourself or those of us around you who have traveled with you here so far.
I'm not good with people. Even people I know. I'm not good with them. I was never one to be social as a child. I find myself getting older and feeling exactly the same way I felt as a child. Like, not able to communicate. And too angry and too quick to act.
That saved us a couple times.
Well, I will think about what I will do. I understand you wanting to stay. And to be honest with you, Callias, you have become such a good friend. One that I didn't think I could make in my life. And then I met Yara, and now she's on some fucking different plane. And I feel as if I've lost that one thing I had, and, you know. Not saying I'm going to have a child with you, but,
I wouldn't write yourself off too quickly.
Fuck.
I think you've got a lot to offer. A great deal.
Are you talking about giving you a child? What?
No, 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 hardly,
Oh, all right.
hardly.
Right.
All I'm saying is, you're a grand mate,
All right. Yeah. Thanks, mate.
and I think there's more people who should get a chance to feel that way about you as well. And you should get a chance to feel that way about them. And that it's not going to happen nearly as easy if you go and fuck off on your own. So I'd implore you to hang around. Because if you go off and die in the 5th iteration, I'm not going to be too chuffed about it.
No.
And that's all I'll say on that. If
Right.
you do go, power to you. Just find me before you leave.
Right.
Think about these ish rooms, mate.
Right.
Thank you for being willing to talk. I appreciate it.
Wait. Are we? Hold on. Real quick. Are we talking in common or is it draconic? But then sometimes we talk because we're for like whatever.
In my head, when
It's
you're in
all-
Draconic, it's when you're Michael Caine.
That's how I've been thinking. Unless we specifically specify, I'll say in Draconic and then speak
Yeah,
normally.
that's what
so
I
not
thought
to
it
break
was
the moment.
because I know that
Well-
Callias doesn't speak that well of common.
Learning.
Yeah,
That's
learning.
true. That's
Getting
true.
better
Learning.
than I was. But this time that was a shift, right? A specific shift.
Right. Anyway.
That's all.
And I'm gonna leave the little vial of the blue cat mushrooms here and head up to watch the water.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, it's dinner time. Come get your dinner. Supper, y'all. It's boiled potatoes and some chili cornbread. Hell yeah.
It's the guy from Atlantis.
It
It's
is
the
the guy from
little. It's
Atlantis.
the
Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
4 major food groups.
Cookie. It's Cookie.
Yep, there it is.
Dinner is served for those of you who want it. Is there anything anybody else wants to do before sleep, a much needed sleep, takes them?
Slumber.
I go and I go and find Ember. Hopefully in a secluded place. It's not an open place, but like I was thinking, like by the boat, you know, the edge of the sea. Like he's standing there, and I kind of come up, and there's mist. And
Titanic.
not like that. Not like
Around dinner
Titanic.
time, Ember, where are you?
Yeah, I'd say that Ember took a sandwich and a bottle of wine and kind of went to the poop deck to be alone.
Hell yeah.
I go and I stand next to Ember. Not too close. That's weird. Enough to make my presence known. I apologize for hitting you. Good hit back. That was good. A good fire. I feel as if there are some differences that we have that I am not used to being around in a person. And if we are to do what we are trying to do, I feel as if I need to, or we need to be able to get along with each other. And that starts with me not hitting you, for one. And two, it starts with an agreement that we can be kind to each other, because I am I look like a strong-mannered human, but lion. But I am not good with words or confrontation. And you are quite good at it. I will give you that. I envy it, if we're being honest. So I apologize, but at the same time, I need you to understand that it is not helpful for me to be called names. And it is not helpful for me to be told I don't know what I'm talking about. And I think it'd be best if we can settle our differences and...
When I was a child, I never got along with my litter mates. I was quite small and weak, and would get picked on quite a bit. I didn't have any friends either, because my brethren snatched them all up and turned them against me. My relationship with my mother and father were the most influential and important things in my life. I can't even begin to describe the emotion that I feel for that connection. I'm here because I want to help you. I want, and objectively, because you're making it hard for me. I want to see you with your family again. Perhaps in a selfish manner, but it is probably the only reason I'm still here. So, if I call you names, if I tell you you're out of your mind, perhaps I'm wrong to do so, but please know that it is not in opposition to your goal. I am attempting to help you. And I do intend to continue. God damn it,
Ava? Motherfucker!
She's like, oh!
Fucking cats, man.
And I intend to continue to do so, provided I'm not attacked physically. You can attack me emotionally. I don't really care about that.
No, I won't do that. I'm not good at that.
I know. It's okay.
I'm sorry, Ember. It is good to hear that you had a relationship with your parents that you are proud.
We don't need to go into it.
I would like to.
In fact, forget you heard it.
I won't. I won't say it to anyone. Oh, well, all right. See, I don't. Thank you, Ember. I feel as if from the moment we met, we got off on the wrong foot. By some greater god. And I don't know why. We are both of cat-like traits.
Indeed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go poop. Thank you.
All right. Best way to end a conversation.
I'm gonna go poop.
I'm gonna go poop.
As you all finish your meals for the evening, each of you tiredly find your way into your cots, hammocks, sleeping quarters. You all fall into a heavy, comfortable, dreamless sleep.
Live.
Pure exhaustion.
Love hearing that in a D&D game.
And that is where we are going to end today's session with the gentle rocking of the boat.
And you know what's nice about
Okay.
rockings of boats? Leveling up after
No,
boats
you guys literally just leveled up a little while ago.
No, we didn't.
Didn't you level up for the Ash Tooth fight?
I guess real time. It's been
Real
so long.
time, it's been a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's
Okay,
been a
that's
few
fair.
sessions.
That's fair. That's fair.
We're living in 5 for a little bit, y'all.
Are we
All right.
long rest? Is there something gonna happen, or is this a long?
This is the long rest.
Okay.
So mark it off. I'll allow it. Hey everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We had some looks like some familiar faces and maybe a couple news faces in the chat today. It was so good to have you. For those of you listening at home, thank you for listening to us on all the podcasts, YouTube, whatever. We love having you. Please leave us any reviews or anything like that on the various platforms. We love to see them. And also, folks, again, thank you for being patient with us with our 2 weeks off of all this craziness with internet and moving and everything. But there's some really exciting things down the pipe that is going to come together soon, and we are so excited for it. And truly, y'all, we love you so much. It's a wonderful community that we are a part of, and we want to support everybody. And so thank you for sharing your love, and we are going to share our love with you just the same. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, and we will see you next week for the next chapter of the journey. Now that this tropical island chapter closes, we open anew.
Can't believe it actually came to a close.
Well,
I would just want a new biome. I don't care what happens. I just want a new
I
biome.
just want
A new biome.
Yeah.
here's the thing.
A
We're
new
coming back
biome.
to that place. We're not done with Fedicilas.
That's fair.
Word.
We ain't done.
What was that?
We ain't done, baby. We ain't done.
Um,
But that is
Wait.
for another
Another
day.
day.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please spread the word if you guys liked it and you think a friend will like it. Please let them know. That word of mouth is the best way for things to spread.
Like COVID?
Well, I was gonna
Okay,
not
all right.
wear a mask, get
Wear a mask,
vaccinated,
get
wear a
vaccinated,
mask. Please
And while
do
you're wearing a mask, tell your friends.
Tell your friends
about Bards.
what you're into. Love you all so much, and we will see you later. And let's go raid somebody, yeah?
All right.
Let's raid somebody.
Let's go what?
Let's go raid.
Let's go
somebody.
raid.
Let's go raid. All right, y'all. We have options. I'm pulling it up on my thingy.
Well, it'll
We
be in the
have-
chat. Do you want to say it, Woody, or do you want to?
Do you want to do?